hello. Hello, hello, chat. Good evening. Hi. Wait, is the music the only thing that is not playing if I click out of the game? Swear I heard a little... It was working a second ago. Literally a second ago, the music was playing, even if it wasn't the active window. God, I hate that. Why do games do this? How hard can it be to just make a game that works well? For legal purposes, that was a joke. Yeah, the bzz thingy. It happens even if it's not in an active window. I wonder what that's about. See? I thought I was going crazy for a second, but I'm not. I'm actually in the right. Here. Hi, everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope it's been a good one for you guys. You could be in the right in this and also going crazy. No. Well, yeah, I have to point it out because it's part of, like, the scary atmosphere thing. And so it's not supposed to happen all the time. It's supposed to catch you by surprise. Oh, the part about me being right. Oh. No, that happens all the time. No, that happens all the time, actually. It's just no one believes me. So... that's hardly my fault. Ugh, but yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Lanfer. Hello, Sandman. Hello, Ben. Hi, Dana. Hi, Elliot. Hello, hello. Hi, Konsuki. Hi, Bakovich. Hi, Tickle Monster. Hi, Tuhia. Hi, Antonis. And hello, Tangent. Hello, 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 everyone. I've been really looking forward to this game. I've been very excited about it. I've heard it's really good. Hey, Petey. Hello, hello. Your left leg being in a slight amount of pain again. Yeah, because you went running again. Despite your leg being in pain. I don't know how to help you with that. Hello, Krusty. I didn't actually... like, it's because I acknowledged your message before. And I talked to you, and so in my head I was like, well, that's just Krusty. I've already talked to Krusty. Hi, Trey. Hello, hello. The pain was gone and it's back much, much weaker. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. No, it's fine. Single tear running down your cheek. I get it. I understand. The boy is asking for treats. And I have to deliver because that is apparently my job as treat dispenser. It's really fact you need to work on your farm. It sounds like you do. If it causes you pain, then you definitely do. If working out causes you pain, then you're doing something wrong. You gotta move a little bit. You're in the way. Did you jump so hard you made yourself cough? It's okay. He is less squinty than yesterday. I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't know what was going on. Ow! I hope it was just like a one-off. Maybe he like scratched himself a little bit on the carpet. Yeah, maybe he touched it. Like, I don't know. Because he does this thing where he like scratches his face on the rug after eating and after coming in from a walk. He's always done that. We've always just called it like he's drying off his mustache. Alright? So he's always done that, and I've prevented him from doing that while he's been having his eye thing, because I don't want him to like scratch it up. And now I'm wondering maybe I should keep preventing him from doing that for a little bit longer. Because maybe that's been like irritating his eye? I don't know, but it is better today than it was yesterday. So I'm trying not to stress too much about it. I'm trying not to go like full panic mode again right away. And then I'm just gonna prevent him from scratching his face on the rugs. Even though he really loves doing it. Ugh. But yeah, he's been a lot less squinty today, so I think he just like... I think that yesterday was not a... it's back thing. I think yesterday was just a it felt weird and it felt a little bit annoyed thing, so... Bye, Petey. Enjoy dinner. I'm also happy about that. Trust me, I am also happy that the temperature is tolerable. Now, it's actually getting chilly at night. Yesterday when I went for my walk, I had to wear a hoodie and it was still almost a little cold. It was almost a little cold even with the hoodie on, so... That's cool. That's fun. Hey, Armor! That sounds like a recipe for diarrhea in the morning. What? Chilly at night. Okay, well... last night was 12, now it's 36. Yikes. Yikes. I've never had diarrhea from eating chili or beans. So, I don't know what's wrong with y'all's stomachs. But that's never given me stomach issues. I'm just saying. Hi, Norik. Hello, hello. Real chili has no beans? Well, I don't like beans anyway, so... The joke works better that way. That's fair. I forgive you this time. I forgive you. This time. Hi, Melistra. I am built different. It's true. I'm like that girl who cracks the egg. I love her so much. Where's the right one? Where's the correct one? Not that. Definitely not that. I love her.
I'm built different.
She's not the one I thought about, but she's very funny too.
Oh.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny. I am built different, it's true. Hi, Renrad. Hi, Piraten. Hello, hello. How's the boy? He's fine. I think. He's doing his things, living his life. Being a boy. Doing his things. I swear I had something to talk about today. I swear I actually had like something where I went, oh shit, I gotta remember to talk about that on stream, and now I don't remember it. I will say, I launched this game today. I hadn't launched it before, and it immediately gave me a pop-up saying, do you want to keep the music on? And then it said, if you are playing it by yourself, keep the music on, there's no problem. Oh yeah, I was gonna record. Hang on. There you go. So, I launched this game, and I get a pop-up saying, like, do you want the music to be on? If you are streaming it or making videos for YouTube, we are currently facing an issue with wrongful copyright strikes. So we suggest that you keep the music off until we fix it in a hotfix. So I went to like the Steam updates, like where they post the community updates about the game, and apparently there's an issue where on Twitch VODs are getting muted, and on YouTube videos are getting demonetized. I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter. But because of that, I was gonna record this stream locally, so that I can just, instead of just like transferring it from Twitch to YouTube, I can just upload the whole thing, and that way it will have the music on. We're playing it with music. I agree, Mikey. It is a shame, and I hope that they fix it. But for now, just the fact that if I'm recording it locally, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference, because you'll get all the music on Twitch, and then the VOD will be on YouTube without any editing or anything like that, so it won't matter. But there was a moment where I was like, oh shit, I should probably just wait until they fix that, but I can't be bothered. I don't want to wait. I really want to play this, but I don't want to play it without music. At least more games think of streamers these days. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased that it is a bigger and bigger focus. And that there's like a lot more games these days have like a streamer mode, or like they actually take that into consideration, which is awesome. Very pleased. Very pleased. But yeah, I'm not willing to play a game like this without the music enabled, so. And they said that they'd already fixed the YouTube issue. They're still working on the Twitch issue, but it shouldn't be a problem for us anyway, so I'm not too stressed about it. I am not too stressed about it. Hi Ian, I know I can't play V Rising, but I want to play this. This is what I want to play, so that's what I want. And like I said, it's not even a problem. It's not, there's no problems with it at all anymore. So I'm not stressed about it. Uninstall V Rising, never playing that again, yeah. Missing 1 day of streaming it. Actually, I'm missing a whole week of streaming it. Because we're doing this today, and then no stream tomorrow, and then Monday is Sea of Thieves with Mikey and LaFay. And then Tuesday and Wednesday is the new Final Fantasy story, so I won't play V Rising again until Friday, on stream. I've been playing it off stream. I did like 3 more bosses. So that's working out well. I can turn into a human now. I can do that. And like vaguely started building out like the layout and foundation for my second castle. I'm very excited. Very excited. And Mikey has a working mouse. He's learned how to left click again. You started Act 4? Jesus. People are progressing very quickly. I will say, when I logged on this afternoon to play a little bit, there were like 11 people on the server, and that made me really happy. That there's a bunch of people playing, even when I'm not streaming it. It made me really happy to just log on and just see that people were playing and hanging out. So, if you are playing on the server, thank you. It makes me feel good. That's why you hate video games. They appeal to the male fantasy. Like turning into a human, I know. I agree with you. I'm not going on vacation again anytime soon, Lanford. Don't worry. I just, for once, I have a whole week of actually scheduled streams. Like, I normally don't. And in September, I have one stream planned in September. And that is the Final Fantasy XIV PvP thing. That is... What is the date of that? It's in September at some point. It is the 13th, Saturday, the 13th of September. It's not even that late. It's at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Central European time. Bless him. He messaged me and was like, I know you're in Europe. I know it's really late for you. Will this be okay? And I'm like, yeah, I think I can make it. I think I can pull it off. I think I can pull off a 9 p.m. start. Yeah, I can manage that. So that is this in a little bit less than a month. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a blast. Oh, I have plenty of streams planned in September, but that is the only one where I have, like, a thing happening. That is the only... Like, that is a whole thing. There are even, like, actual prizes for the best teams. I don't think that we're gonna win any prizes. I'm on team with Jesse, so he's gonna, like, bring us down, so, you know, the rest of us have to, like, overcompensate. And I don't think that we can carry him that much, to be honest. Hi, FOCL, hello, hello, hi, F and Blue. LaFade hasn't given us a time for Monday. I also noticed that. LaFade did not provide a time for Monday. He is a liability, he really is. Hi, Sunny, hello. You be the content team? Every single person participating is a content creator. That's the whole point. There's not one team that is not purely content creators. Leaves the stream. I just had to turn off the... I just had to turn off the lights in the bathroom because... I got used to leaving the lights off in the bathroom for Link's sake, because that's where he likes to hang out when it's really warm. And because he had his like eye irritation, I wanted to like I leave the lights off in every room that I am not in so that he has places to be in the dark. And I realized that I'd forgotten to turn the lights off. That's all. I just wanted to make sure that he can be in darkness because it's more comfortable on his eyes. And I want him to be comfortable. You got really jumpy about you not being on stream. I literally went like 4 steps. I went like 4 steps in that direction. I didn't even leave. Put a night light in one of the wall sockets, you don't have to run the overhead. I don't have overhead lights except for in the kitchen. I have one overhead light, and that is the only one that is ever on. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. Like, it's fine. What have I done to this chat? Please don't hold me responsible for this chat. Please don't put that on me. That doesn't seem fair to me. I have done several cooking streams. I'm probably gonna do one in September as well. I don't know what to make. If anyone has suggestions for food you want to see me make during a cooking stream, feel free to post them in chat or in Discord or wherever, honestly. Jesus. Mini burgers from scratch? Make the patties and the bread from scratch? That could be fun. I do like the idea of doing that. We're trying to think of like other things that I could make. Like, I don't know that I want to make fries from scratch necessarily. I could. Theoretically, I could. It's not a bad idea. Carne asada tacos. Grow the sesame seeds? I don't know that I can do that. You don't have to eat them. I could always give them to... I can't give them to my parents because they are about to leave for a month-long vacation. But I can give some to my sister and her neighbor, who's also technically my neighbor, as a thank you for helping out with giving Link all of his medication. I do actually... Okay, change of plans. I need to make something that can be frozen, because I do really want to make them something as a thank you. I do really want to make both of them something as a thank you, whether it's like food or like cookies or something, both. I think that they deserve something as a thank you. Ice cream? Maybe. Homemade ice cream is really good. I am a big fan of homemade ice cream. But I do want to make them something. They deserve it. They help me out so much. When my parents got tired of helping and fucked off to the cabin. Meat pies? That's not a bad shout. Because they're both disabled. And I know, like, we've talked about it. We've talked about how, like, making food is a lot of effort. And, like, takes a lot of energy and like, a lot of function, essentially. And so I think it would be really nice to make them some homemade food that they can freeze and... Or, like, just snacks. I just think that that would be a really nice thing to do. And I think that they would appreciate that. You never made homemade ice cream? It's really good. It's not that difficult to make. It's very good. I used to make homemade ice cream regularly. Is there something you always wanted to try to make? I don't think so. I don't know. So glad you live so close to us. Yeah. The pasta sauce is not a bad idea. Yeah, like pies, something that is like easy for them to heat up would probably be a winner. I've never made licorice, no. A great everything cookie called Cookie Monster is a combination peanut butter, chocolate chip, and oatmeal cookie. I like one of those. I like one of those things. You got a little ice cream maker thing? Yeah, my parents had one of those as well. You started Brotato today? Yeah, we'll see you in a week, Dunk. Man, Brotato fucking slaps. I love Brotato. The cookies sound too rich, yeah. No, my parents are fucking off for a month because they finally decided. They've never been, like, to the north of Norway. The furthest north they've ever been is Trondheim. And so they've decided to drive all the way to the northern shores of the country. And they're planning on, like, spending time. Like, they're estimating a month for this trip. Because it's really far. It's really far, and they don't want to drive more than, like, a few, like, maybe 5 hours per day. So they're doing, like... They're doing a few hours, and then they're spending a night somewhere, and then they're doing a few hours the day after, and then they have some places where they want to spend, like, a few days. Like Lofoten, they want to spend a few days there. And then they plan on going, like, as far north as they can. And then driving through Finland and Sweden on the way back home. Because they don't want to drive back home the same road that they came from, which I understand. So they decided to do all of that. So they needed to get a passport for their dog. And, like, he needed to get, like, his rabies vaccines and stuff like that. So they have it all planned out. I'm very excited for them. I'm actually a little jealous. I'm a little... Not that I want to be on that trip necessarily with them, but I've also never been further north than Trondheim. So... there are some places there that I think are absolutely spectacular. You've had a chicken chili cheeseburger at Burger King the other day, and I'm gonna make that at home. Chicken and crispy breading. I do like the crispy chicken at Burger King. I do really like those. Oh my. My parents are fucking 4,500 kilometers to see your idiot brother. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wait when they drive past you? I will, maybe. Are they visiting Fredrikstad? I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. I know that their plans are... I know that they have planned stops in Lofoten. And I know that they have planned stops in Tromsø. But aside from that, they are, they do this thing where they just go where the wind takes them. They have, like, a couple of places they want to go to, and everything aside of that is just whatever they feel like. They've only booked hotels, like, 2 days in advance. And they refuse to book further advance than that because they don't know where they're gonna end up. So they're only booking at most 2 days in advance for the entire trip for a month. I'd be so stressed out. I'd be really stressed out, but they love doing that. They love traveling like that, so. Yeah, so that's this year's trip. And then I think next year they're planning on renting a boat and going through the canals in England. So they're very excited about that. Yeah, they fucking love being retired. They are absolutely taking advantage of being retired. And I love that for them. I love that they just do whatever they want. It's great. Plus, you can pull the shit on trip whenever you want. Yeah, like if things go wrong or if they're not having fun or anything, they can just go home. How did you feel about caravanning? We did that one summer when I was a kid. They don't like that as much as boating. So now when they're driving, they're gonna stay at hotels. When they do their boat trip, they're gonna they are going to stay on the boat, I think. They're getting one of those, like, narrow boats because the canals in England are pretty narrow. So... yeah. Speaking of boating, let's not. Let's not speak of boating. When you turn 40, you have to buy a caravan. I think you are legally obligated to do a caravanning trip at least once in your life. I have heard that. I have heard that at least once in your life you have to go on a caravanning trip. It's not my thing. I don't like it. I would rather just, like, drive somewhere and stay in a tent or, like, rent a little cabin or something. Like, that's more my kind of thing. But I can't prevent a 30 very used and then sold it. Fair. Born in the Netherlands, you gotta sign a caravan at birth. I thought it was bikes. Go somewhere where they already have rooms, don't bring your own. Yeah, I like that better. I prefer that for sure. I don't know, I'm not one for movable homes. I like my home to be stable and stationary. That's what I want. I want my home to be as stationary as possible. Alright, there were 2 bikes attached to the back. That makes sense. I like my shitter plumbed into the sewers. We don't have that at the cabin. We have one of those incinerator toilets at the cabin. Because we used to not even have that. When I was a kid, we only had... you pooped into a big box, and my parents had to empty it, like, once every however many months, and it was the worst thing ever. And then they decided, when they hit retirement age, and they started spending a lot more time at the cabin, they were like, you know what, we want some form of toilets. And so they got one of those incinerator toilets, and it's honestly great. There's no smell. There's hardly any waste at all. And it's, like, it works. It works great. If your house has wheels, is it a car? No. Shit's on fire. Yeah, so it's like a metal toilet. It's like, it's a metal... It's like the bowl is pure metal. And you open the toilet and you have to put in a bag. And then when you're done, you push a button and it opens, like... You have to close the lid. You're not allowed to watch this happen. You have to close the lid and then you push a button and it opens, like... It opens a lid to something and then it burns it. And then there's hardly any waste at all. And you'd think that it would smell, but it doesn't. At all. So it's, yeah, a lot better than what we used to have. What is your life? Hi, Benny! You have canals where you live in England. Continue for a try at the Worcester Sauce Factory. I'm sure they would like that. Yeah, it's just, it's an alternative toilet, like, system for places where there's no plumbing, and there's no plumbing or running water at the cabin. So you have to get creative. You have to get creative unless you want to scoop out poop. And my parents got tired of scooping poop, so they got the incinerator. So that's a lot nicer than what it used to be. Hi, Tiggs! It's Minecraft lava! Yeah, exactly. It is. I don't know if I can find, like, the exact type. That they have. But it is called an incinerating toilet. Like, that is the name of it, so you can, I'm sure you can find it. I'm sure that is a thing that you can, like, research and find places and, like, learn about it. How common are septic tanks in Norway? For, like, housing and cabins, I don't know. I mean, that's what we used to have at the cabin. Because, again, there's like a whole like cabin field with no running water. And I remember being a kid, when I was a kid, there was constant talk of them like installing water at the cabin, but then for some reason it never happened, and to this day it never happened. So we have the incinerating toilet, and then we have a cistern that catches rainwater, and then for drinking water you have to travel like 20 meters 20 minutes to fill like dunks of water that you bring back to the cabin. Hi, Wart. Hello, hello. And hi, Olivia. Hello, hello, hello. Every toilet can be an incinerating toilet if you're bad enough at plumbing. This is true. You want a catapult toilet? I don't think that you could legally do that. I don't know that they let you do that. But I don't know what the laws are over there in Germany. Chat, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. And then we're gonna play the game. Because I really want to play the game, and we've been yapping for longer than I wanted to. So I'm gonna run an ad, and then we're gonna have some ad-free time, and then we're gonna play the video game, okay? This is literally biological warfare. Yeah, I don't think that you can do that. Yoshi farted, which means he's asleep. Does he only fart in his sleep? Link doesn't really fart. And when he does, it doesn't smell. Which I'm very grateful for, because dog farts are fucking diabolical. But I feel like it's mostly a big dog thing. And Yoshi is a big dog. Cat farts are worse. I mean, for cats, it probably has to do with, like, what you feed them. Because I've smelled cat food. It smells fucking disgusting. There was one time I bought, like, one of those single-use wet food bags for Link. Because I wanted to give him a little treat. And it smelled so fucking bad, and the smell was lingering like in the walls of my apartment for like days afterwards. Never again is he getting that. Like, I can't. I don't care how good he thinks it is, I'm not doing that ever again. So he gets his meatballs instead. Clyde never farts? Yeah, Link doesn't either. The dogs I grew up with did. But I will also say, the dogs I grew up with were basically just fed dinner leftovers every day. Which was generally not probably great for them. So they farted a lot and it smelled so bad. Elliot, stop panicking. You have to leave for the cinema in 50 minutes. I hope you enjoy. Have fun. Your cats can eat sashimi and still play horrible. Play horrible? 14 PC rooms, you're playing 14 at Ultra 4 and go out for a walk. Oof. I hate that. You'll be proud of me. I watched the movie in the theaters. In IMAX! I watched my first IMAX movie when I was away. I've never been to an IMAX movie before. I watched the new Fantastic Four. It was alright. I've been doing therapy for a year to try to do that. Well, just stop panicking. Just stop it. Yeah, it was alright. I think it was fine. But I'd never been to an IMAX before, so that was fun. There were like 4 people in the theater. Surprised I'm saying this, it lacked action. It really did. It did not have a ton of action. I don't know. I just feel like... I've always said that superhero stuff is just not my kind of thing, and I think I just stick with that. I think I just maintain that superhero stuff is just not... It's not generally my cup of tea. So... It wasn't fantastic. It was okay. Like, I'm not gonna say it was bad, but it was alright. You didn't even show Galactus' dog, I know. Like, that's why I wanted to see it. Everyone keeps telling me that the dog in Superman feels like Link. Or it looks like Link. Yeah, the most people in theaters since COVID when you went? Yeah, there were like 4 people when I went. It was very empty. 70 Superman? I'm not... Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just not a big superhero person. And that's okay. But what I am is a big horror game person. I'm gonna turn my lights down a little bit. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume back up.
Hey man, it's Chase. Can you answer the phone, please?
I turned it down because the music was so loud. Audio. It defaults to 80%, which is nice. Oh! Is there a mouse sensitivity option? I feel like I'm always doing this. I'm always just have to turn the mouse. I turned the head bobbing off because head bobbing, they have 2 head bobbing settings. Moving and idle. I turned them off. I turned motion blur off. I left screen shake on because I don't know how intense the screen shake will be yet.
Vinny, you're scaring me, man.
I don't know if it's a bingo game.
Is Duke with you? Answer your phone. Please.
Ensuite bathroom night.
Vinny,
No!
get out of there, please. Pick up. God damn it.
There were other
Don't
things.
believe what he says, Vinny. Duke is... Please, answer your fucking phone!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Cookie, thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! We literally just started the game. You're right in time. You're right on time. This is Cookie knocking on our door.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question. What have I been up to recently? I've been auditioning a lot.
You need to play this now.
Meeting some amazing
I understand.
teams and directors. And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there, and I've had some clashes, you know how it goes, I feel I've really grown a lot in this season. Well, it's just made me hungrier than ever. So, let's get started.
What is he wearing? I have no answers
Vinny,
for you.
I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside.
What the game immediately? You watched the first cutscene. You watched the first cutscene, and that's all it took. Understood. I think we all learned something about Cookie today. I think we all learned a little something about Cookie. Hi Raiders, hello, hi Fletch, hi Mort. Hello, hi Lil Goth, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a good time. Chat, Cookie's lovely. She's a ton of fun. Go say hi. Go hang out. Don't take her down to creepy basements. Sent you my Willy audition and Insta DMs. Don't say those words. Tell people you won't romance Astarion and you still end up in bed. That checks out. I did not romance Astarion. I did in fact not do that. On behalf of Duke Kane, we are delighted to invite you to a private party celebrating the beginning of production of The Last Voyage. Oh, rotate. Okay. There was nothing to rotate. There was nothing on the back. Okay. Yeah, this game just came out a couple of weeks ago. I did get a free key for it, full disclosure. They did send me... Ooh, I have a flashlight. They did send me a key to play this. Joke's on them, I would have paid to play it, but here we are. I'm guessing I'm meant to try this door first and then it's closed and then you go in here and open it. I'm guessing that's how this is meant to go. Chase's cell phone. Tattered wallet. I can't use my wallet. Can't use my cell phone. That's all I have. I need a key card. Okay. I was right. Instead of you spending your money on it, Cookie spent hers. Which means it was a worthwhile investment for them to send me a free key. Yeah, everybody wins. NDA for private residence events. This non-disclosure agreement is made and entered into as of the date of signing by the undersigned individual and the owner and host of a private residence. Cookie, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for resubscribing. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Confidential information. The recipient acknowledges that during their visits to a private residence, they may be exposed to confidential, sensitive, or proprietary information, including, but not limited to, the identity of guests and individual presence, conversations, discussions, or events occurring within the residence, any materials, documents, or media within the residence. No photography or recording. The recipient agrees that under no circumstances shall they take photographs, video, or any other visual or audio recordings with the residents. Utilize hidden recording devices, including but not limited to mobile phones, smartwatches, or other electronic devices. No disclosure to external parties. Duration, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I understand. I do understand the concept of an NDA. Guest list. If Frank Ardo arrives, deny entry. Check with management. Okay. All I need is a key card so I can get through the gate. Today's frequency code. Do I need a notebook for this? Always the first 2 digits of the Kane estate. 320. Coffee? What does that say? Lamp Black Productions. Place key fob on docking station. Enter frequency. Plus upload. But I need... what's the Kane estate? I don't have a key fob. Oh. Well, I found the key fob blank. Great, thank you. What up? Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. By Edward Russo. The architect of New Hollywood. Duke Kane doesn't do press. He doesn't explain. He doesn't apologize. When Spotlight reached out for comment on his latest venture, a multi-billion-dollar streaming empire promising to redefine cinema, Kane declined, dismissing journalists as false prophets spreading hearsay and bullshit. It's classic Kane, ruthless, pragmatic, and completely uninterested in public perception. For over 2 decades, Kane has been the shadow behind Hollywood's brightest lights. He built his empire from nothing, carving a path through the industry with a kind of cold efficiency that made him both feared and indispensable. A former agent turned producer turned mogul, he is the man who decides what gets made, who becomes a star, and who is quietly removed from the conversation. His influence is whispered about in studio boardrooms, feared on sets, and immortalized in the NDAs that seem to follow every project he touches. A history written in power plays. Kane first made his name as a power broker in the early 2000s, spotting and shaping talent before anything else. He wasn't just picking actors, he was manufacturing them. The right roles, the right scandals, the right red carpet moments, all orchestrated with a clinical precision. A string of Oscar-winning films followed, cementing his reputation as the industry's ultimate dealmaker. But Kane's empire wasn't built without blood. Stories of brutal contract disputes, blacklisted actors, and projects mysteriously falling apart at the 11th hour have haunted his legacy. There are whispers of debts repaid in humiliation, of careers snuffed out over a single slate. And then, of course, there are the lawsuits, settled swiftly, of course, quietly, never spoken about again. The controversies that won't die. Despite his near-mythical control over Hollywood, Kane has never been able to fully outrun the shadows of the past. The allegations, some public, most buried, paint a picture of a man who thrives on dominance. Former colleagues describe a figure who could be charming one moment and terrifying the next, a puppet master pulling the strings with a smirk and a well-placed threat. A recent Herald exposé detailed a culture of fear within Kane's production company, with former assistants and executives speaking anonymously about the cult-like environment. One ex-employee described his office as a place where loyalty meant survival, and mistakes were punished with exile. Kane, true to form, refuses to address these claims. The future of Duke Kane. With Hollywood in flux, Kane is once again ahead of the curve. His new venture, an exclusive, invite-only streaming platform, aims to bypass the traditional studio system altogether. He calls it the future of storytelling, but insiders suggest it is something more dangerous: total control. Directors, writers, and actors who sign with Kane's platforms are said to be locked into ironclad contracts, surrendering not just their projects, but their artistic autonomy. Yet, for all the fear he inspires, Kane remains untouchable. He doesn't seek validation. He doesn't need the Academy's approval. His name is whispered at power lunches, muttered in legal offices, feared in backroom deals. He is Hollywood's final boss, and he's just getting started. Duke Kane declined to comment on this article. Okay, I need to find out... what was it? Kane Estates? The first two digits of the Kane Estates. Surely that'll be... 51. 51. Hi, Cormo. Hello. Fob. So 51.320. Upload. Correct access loaded. Great. I have done it! I need to turn my mouse sensitivity down a little bit. That feels better. It should be a little bit less, like, jerky motions as well for you guys. There are some people who I simply cannot watch when they do, first-person games, because they play with really high mouse ends, and they just are completely out of control. Oh yeah, people wanted to see what the head bob looked like. Okay, idle head bob, not horrible, not awful, still prefer it off. No. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. It could be a lot worse. I've seen a lot worse, but I still can't do it. Head bob truly is the most awful of settings. I have unread messages. Do you have... Is that really your background? Duke Kane, oh.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamplight Productions. You're the boy who sent me some material, your headshot, your audition take. I remember it. You looked vulnerable. That's rare, Chase. Your friend Vinny, he just plays a part. But you, I think I want you for Willie. As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage. I think you might just have that kind of soul, Chase. Loyal, trusting, malleable. So come to me. We should meet. Get close. Let me understand you. All of you. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Ugh, I didn't mean to rotate my whole phone. Hi, Lena. Tried to call you. I know you're busy. Any luck with the casting sweeps? Hi, Lena. Called again. Tried to drop it, but Karen said you were out at lunch. Please just drop me a call when you can, please. I just wondering if you ever heard back from the casting sweep. Hi, Chase. Been super busy. You know how it is. Still pitching you as always. No bite on the bait yet. I'll keep you posted if anything comes up. We'll find something for an actor of your caliber, I'm sure. Mom? Hey, honey. Dad said you're doing really well with the audition, so keep you posted if you hear anything great. I told the girls at the salon that you were going to be the next big thing, and they said you were always so good at the high school place, which you really were. Call me when you get a moment. Love you, Mom. XOXO. Well, that's nice. Did I ever call her? Marcus. Good to talk with you earlier, Chase. Remember what I said. Winning is a serious affair. You'll see that there are sharks in the water. Are you going to be a guppy or a shark? I want to be the person that gets you winning. I've helped many men in your same position. With me, you'll never worry about money or women again. If you want further consultation, call me and we'll arrange payment and future sessions. Vinny, messages deleted. Where are you, bud? I'm on my way to come find you. Oh, are we here to look for Vinny? What's my mom's number? Do I not have her number saved? Alright, so... Vinny! Hello? You never know. Is there a crouch? No. No jump either. This is what we saw. $1948. Carmen Duval. These wouldn't be there if it wasn't gonna be a thing, you know? You know? Then 1984, Elena Noratti. See. All right. Party guest list. Yeah, we saw that outside. NDA signed by Vinnie Monroe. Okay, so you know that Vinnie was here. Probably. Do you have a game where you have to figure out what you're doing by reading the character's actual text messages? You are probably looking for... Oh, what is the name of the game? I know what game you're looking for, Matthew. It's on the tip of my tongue. I played it, I streamed it, and then I played it with Simon as well. Not Battletoads, not V-Rising. Simulacra! Simulacra is exactly that. It's really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I did not check the bathrooms. I don't know where the bathrooms are. Horse. Ooh. Hillary repairs. Hallwood Hill. Blah, 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 blah. Location last seen in gallery. Customer Gus Colandaro on behalf of Duke Kane. Halivac reported as rattling during vacuum cycle. Dark room safe light has gone missing. New safe light required. Projection room. Projector reported to be malfunctioning, unable to play videos without severe stuttering or glitches. Ooh, nothing. The floor here, yeah, is way too reflective. I did nothing. I didn't do a damn thing. I don't have a key! Okay. I didn't try going through the party door. It's open?! I'm shocked. There are so many doors. There are so many doors. There are so many places to go. Leah Kane Ether. Something is wrong in this house. Father Voss comes in with his prayers, his incense, his murmured Latin, but it does nothing. The walls don't breathe any easier. The air doesn't feel lighter. It's still thick, still suffocating, still crawling with something I can't name. I wake up gasping at night, feeling something pressing on my chest, something cold and unseen. And Johnny just sleeps. He sleeps through it all. How? I heard something last night, from a shadow where there should be none. A shape standing by the locked nursery door. I wanted to run, but my feet wouldn't move. And I know I heard it. I heard it so clearly. There was a whisper, so soft, so close. Mommy. Are you signing that as mommy, or are you saying the whisper said mommy? Because those are two very different notes. Leah Kane Ether. 4815162342. Four, 815162342. Really? Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Wait, what did it say? Duke Kane, where the frame ends, the story begins. I don't know why this is so poorly lit. It's like none of the lights do anything. We read that. I like the plant wall. That's cute. I guess we should go into the flashing red room. But what if I try the other doors first? How the fuck do I get to this door? What does that say? Tree of Resilience. Let it be known that when the storm rages, we do not bend, we do not break. We endure no matter the cost. Duquesne. Okay. Oh, this is blocked from the other side? Well, fuck you too. I don't have anything! Ooh, an elevator. I found Mobo's Rain. Okay. Teddy? Prize and Illusion. The Dreamer. Oh, the Roomba is stuck. Oh, there was an error note on this. That's the Hailback. The Halback. Can I fix it? I need a screwdriver? God damn it! Alright, you just bash your head against this corner until I find a screwdriver and can save you. The Sinner's Showcase, Duquesne's Gallery unveils The Bargain by Idris Mary. Hollywood's most enigmatic entertainment mogul, Duquesne, has once again thrown open the gilded doors of his extravagant estate, revealing an art collection that blurs the line between opulence and obsession. This time, however, Kane isn't alone in his artistic endeavor. He has partnered with rising star New Cali to craft a provocative new piece that reimagines the classic tale of Dr. Faustus with the treacherous corridors of the film industry. Titled The Bargain, the artwork depicts a desperate Hollywood producer signing away his soul, not to the devil, but to another producer. New Cali, known for his stark and often unsettling portrayals of ambition, describes this piece as a reflection of the machine. We trade integrity for power, loyalty for leverage. In this town, you don't sell your soul, you pass it along. Kane, notorious for his elusive presence in the public eye, refused to comment on this collaboration, only offering a thin smile when pressed about its deeper meaning. New Cali, however, was eager to elaborate. It's not just about Hollywood, it's about legacy. About the people we let shape our stories, and the price we pay for it. Duke understands that better than most. Oh. Okay, I'm too sad listening to this Roomba. Another elevator. Can I call the elevator? No. I don't know what to put here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna say it. If I had a bathroom this size, the shower would not look like this. If I had a room, if I had the money to have a bathroom that was this large, this wouldn't be the toilet, this would be the shower. I'd have like, the wall would be like here, and this entire thing would be the shower. I'd have like multiple, like one of those rain shower heads. I'd have them on the sides. I would have a massive shower. This? Baby shower. Whoever designed this. First of all, the fact that it's just like here is an insane choice. absolutely an insane choice. I don't understand this. I instantly have no trust at all in whoever made this. With love, you pretentious piece of shit. Yeah, Sam Lake, I have no trust in you. At all. Leah Kane Ether. Frank Gardot Sanguine. Okay, so these are puzzle... This has to do with some puzzle. Understood. I don't know the solution to that yet, or where I put it. Was that Sam Lake? Yes. That's very funny. Toilet with no door? Well, there is a door to the bathroom, and I don't know. This is an insanely... Also, there's no, like, cupboard? There's no, like... There's hardly any space for stuff near the sink. Insanely designed bathroom. Oh, there's a camera here? Cute. Hidden camera kind of pointing towards a shower. The bathtub, I fuck with. Although, I take that back. The size of the bathtub, great. But this would be uncomfortable to lie on. Also, I guess you have to go, like, here, this direction, in order to not just sink if you fully relax. Yeah, everything about this is insane. Give me the money to design a bathroom in this room and I would make something 10 times better. Just saying. Now all I need is the money to do that. I am accepting sponsors.
What an asshole!
Thank you, Lanford. Thank you so much. And hi, Maji. Hello, hello. I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name. Just write it down. But I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real. As if our son was just a passing dream and not a life we created, a life we lost. Father Emil Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell. He's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Donnie knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps his doors locked in the night, in the way he refuses to say his name, just like me. Yeah, you both need therapy. Yeah, so have you considered extensive therapy for both of you? Well, that was uncalled for. See, this is a better shower! This is a much better shower. I will say, shower head too small for a shower of that size, but this is better. I don't like the prison cell gates, but the size of this, much better. Hi, LaFay. Hello, my love. I'm accepting sugar daddies, but we required to support both me and myself. Yes, yes, yes. We are, LaFay and I are looking for dual sugar daddies. Yes. Hi, Cyrano. Hi, Eep. Hello, hello, hello. Money? Can I take the money? I feel like whoever owns this... Oh. It's Vinny. It's our Vinny. This is... Oh, no. Well... Red Valley? When young Ben Wheeler's father dies mysteriously, his restless spirit haunts the town of Red Valley. Determined to set things right, Ben embarks on a thrilling quest to put his father's soul to rest. With the help of his father's old friend, Old Man Wilkies, and his trusty horse, Ben faces wild dangers and uncovers town secrets that could change everything. A fast-paced adventure full of courage, family, and the spirit of the Wild West. Trusted horse or horse? Yes. Okay. So, we came from there, so we haven't been over here yet. Ooh. I dreamt that I moved. Another secret camera teddy bear pointed toward the bed? That's cute. I saw the note. I saw it. I just want to tell my dream story first. I dreamt that I moved to a different apartment in the same building, and it was huge. Not necessarily, like, outrageously way too huge. Oh, I don't have anything to put here, do I? Oh, wait! Can I put the tapes? I probably need to watch the tapes in some way to find out what the order is. I also don't have all the tapes. And I remember just being so excited about, like, just having more space to decorate, and like, I remember being like, oh, I can finally have, like, a TV and a couch. And I was very excited about it. How big was the shower? I didn't actually see the bathroom. I only saw the living room and kitchen. I didn't see the bathroom. Welcome! As part of our tradition, we'd like to share a few of our favorite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 were carefully chosen by Redacted, our little boy wonder. We hope they give you a glimpse into the heart of the family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd appreciate it if you could sign with your order. Would have loved that. With warmth, the Kane family. I can't go further back. Wait, what do you mean interact? I'm already interacting. Aha! Okay! I have... Okay. 2 Akasard, 3 Mombo's Rain. I have that. 5 11 Lock, 4 Red Valley. I have that. And 1 Machine Play. Okay, so I have to find the correct order for the right person. Understood. They all have ranked them differently. So I have to... No! Stopping me! So sorry for your loss, Leah. Beautiful way to keeping his memory alive. My little angel. Okay. Well, I don't think I have the solution to this whole room puzzle yet. TBH. Where did I come from? Not this way, that's for sure. Can I open this? No. But I can go to the trophy room. Never mind. I can in fact not go to the trophy room. Leah Kane, humorless. I don't know what to do with any of that information. Well, I'm waiting with that. Let's go down the red room staircase. Because I feel like this place is going to be important. Is that another hidden camera? I guess that checks out. Wait, what? If you've never dated a girl and her best friend, then let me tell you, just don't do that. It's not worth it. What? What did I miss? Rat? Rat room? Yeah, the house party started going to restaurant to make people leave because it was late. You went into the 15th room. That was an entire IMAX size theater. Yeah, I think that's too big for a home theater. Oh, you me being a package deal. Okay. Understood. I mean, yeah. I don't think that I could ever date someone who wasn't aware of the fact that you and I are a package deal. Due to heightened security during tonight's party, the movie theater facilities are to be locked. Today's key code is the stamped date on the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Do not share this key code with any guest without approval. We haven't seen that, have we? Leah Kane! My love for movies grew with you. Moved to coat check. Victoria Cross. Vinny. Chase Lowry. Harry Dufresne Snake. Dear Gail Mandy, I've spent my whole life chasing ghosts. The great, the one who leaves something indelible behind. And no one has loomed larger in my mind, in my career, in my understanding of this industry, than Duke Kane. His films don't just entertain, they carve into you, drag you under, leaving you gasping. They show you things that you were afraid to admit were real. Which brings me to The Last Voyage. I read the script. I let it stain my hands. Willie isn't just a role. He's a fever, a wound that never quite closes. And I know, without hesitation, that I am meant to play him. This isn't just another job. This is the one. I have attached my audition tapes, raw, unfiltered, no vanity, just the work, just Willie. Just the kind of performance I know that Duke. Yup. That I know Duke demands. Vulnerable, violent, utterly real. I don't just want this part. I need it. I am ready to go under for this film. Deeper than ever before. If Duke wants blood, I'll bleed. If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. Just let me prove it. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to speaking more. Hey, sweetheart. In truth, I couldn't care less about this. Just doing a favor so it rests easy on my consciousness that I've done it, and I can tell him to just piss off, you know? Hope you're good, Harry. Media flash drive. Question is, can I use this computer? No. For all the talk of progress, some casting offices still operate like relics of a bygone era. Closed doors, whispered deals, and a select few pulling the strings. Actors are sent chasing ghosts, auditioning for roles already promised, while others are plucked from obscurity for reasons that have nothing to do with talent. Lamp Black casting, a force in the industry has been subject of quiet murmurs, actors left in the dark, roles reshuffled at the last minute, and names appearing on shortlists without ever stepping into the room. Some call it instinctual casting, others call it something else. We're doing something right. I also have another message. Harry. Okay. The Last Voyage. Vinnie Monroe. Excellent take, first choice. Chase Lowry. Cold cover letter. Was not invited. Denied. Flag to Duke. There was a leak. Gareth Rhodes, strong presence, lacks depth in later scenes. Elliot March, too controlled, needs rawness. Samir Devine, visually interesting, but voice is too flat. Marion, Victoria Cross, fine takes, Duke's first choice. Riley Marquette, too theatrical, over-rehearsed. Ava Linney, strong read, but lacks chemistry with Patrick. Jodie Selkirk, excellent under pressure, but too innocent in delivery. Patrick, Harry Dufresne, excellent read, first choice. Miles Conroy, second best strong, misses the subtle menace. Damian Voss, heavy-handed, feels unnatural. Theo Stroud, decent, lacks depth in later acts. Additional note, Zara, good. No tape requested for part, female Japan, ha 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 ha, flag to Duke. Okay. Digitizer. Oh. Turning tapes into flash drives. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Well, I don't have a tape, so I can't do anything with this. Did I try this door? There are two doors. Did I? Yeah, I don't have... I need to find the caricature of Mrs. What's-Her-Face. Did I take that note in my inventory? No. It was over here. What? Wait, how do I leave? This way. I am not sure I feel any closer to figuring out where to start, to be honest with you. Coat check. Something had been moved to the coat check. A picture. Was it this? What was that note again? Hang on. I have that written down. This was... Nunes Feldman. Yeah, I have that written down. Let me... What was this? The stamped date of Mrs. Kane's caricature. So this was Leah Kane. Is it that? 1989? Oh! Well, that's good. One door unlocked.
Yeah. You know.
I probably have to fix the projector first. Or maybe not. Or maybe we're good. I'm not sitting anymore. Yeah, I gotta go fix the projector. Yeah, I can't hear you then. How do I get into the projector room? Is it here? Media center projector not functional. No, I'm aware. Balance is key, good and evil, right and wrong, night and day, etc. The scene will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the ball for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work again. We're misleading the audience that is not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. Moon and sun go together. Yellow plus blue, yellow plus red. What does that mean? Hang on. How do I fix this thing? Out of order. I know! Tell me how to get it in order! What do you want from me? 11,000! Location of received goods. Garage storeroom? I've been there! I didn't see- Oh, screwdriver. Well, I definitely need that. I don't remember what I needed it for, but I needed it for something. How do I open this? No, not that. I need to open this thing. I don't know how! Fuck it. Duke, I'm writing this with the full awareness that I may be removed from this project after hitting send, but I can't in good conscience stay silent any longer. The structural request that you made for the 5167 Hollywood Hills estate has crossed from eccentric into something I don't even have a name for. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers, but what you're asking for now? This isn't safety. This is concealment. The sheer volume of hidden corridors, false walls, inaccessible chambers, paired with the removal of all these features from the official blueprints, it sets off every alarm I've got. If something goes wrong in that place, if someone gets hurt, or worse, I could be held liable. You know that, right? You know what that means. You said discretion. You said secrecy, but you didn't say why. And at this point, I don't want to know. I just need it on record that I warned you, that I asked for this to be reviewed, and that the design, as it currently stands, doesn't feel ethical or legal or remotely safe. I am officially requesting the board review the plans. If they don't, I'll have to walk. Maybe make some calls. Griffin.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition.
Cool.
Anyway, so the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. Oh, the version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
Mind Palace? I wish I had a Mind Palace. Something is wrong in this house. Oh, this is stuff that I found. Oh, okay. Understood. Oh, I like that. That's nice. This is the one that we... Ooh, not the one that we read. Vinnie Monroe, Yellow Bile. The Monroe Mystique. Vinnie Monroe, Hollywood's new obsession. Vinnie Monroe walks into the hotel lounge like he's unaware the entire room has already noticed him. A paradox of effortless charm and calculated grace. The kind of man who can make a tailored suit look casual and a basic tee feel like high fashion. It's unsettling, really, how someone can look this good in person. And trust me, he's aware of the effect. I swear I don't think about it that much, he says, flashing a disarming grin, though the glint in his eye betrays him. It's flattering, of course. The whole thirst trap thing is weird, but I'm just here to act. Here to act, sure, but Hollywood has other plans. In the span of just 2 years, Monroe has skyrocketed from a supporting role in an indie darling to a full-blown leading man, with murmurs of the next big thing surrounding his every move. His upcoming project, a still undisclosed film rumored to have Duke Kane's fingerprints all over it, has already sent the industry into speculation overdrive. Duke doesn't just cast talent, he anoints legends. I really can't say much about it, Monroe teases, leaning back, stretching out, the kind of effortless confidence that makes you forget whatever question you were about to ask. But it's something different, a challenge. That's what excites me the most. I get it, I'd probably think the same if it wasn't me. Nepotism, but make it work. Of course, Monroe's rise hasn't been without its critics. With a last name like Monroe, comparisons to his father, legendary Hollywood producer Al Monroe, was inevitable. Some whispered nepotism, but if he's bothered, he doesn't show it. I get it, he says with a shrug. I'd probably think the same thing if it wasn't me. But no one sees the rejections. The times I auditioned under a fake name just to see if I'd get a call back. I've had to prove myself too. And proved himself he has. His latest performance in the Hollow Sun stunned audiences. A gritty, feverish portrayal that silenced any critic still clinging to the nepotism card. Al Monroe, for his part, remains a looming shadow, though Vinny insists that his father's influence was always more personal than professional. He taught me to work, to earn it. He didn't hand me a career, he handed me a work ethic. I try not to think about surpassing anyone. But what happens when a meteoric ascent starts melting the wax? Vinnie Monroe now being mentioned in the same breath as Hollywood's most bankable leading men, some of whom spent over a decade clawing for the recognition he's earned in just 2 years. How does that feel? Monroe hesitates. Then, with a careful exhale, I try not to think about surpassing anyone. That's dangerous. I just want to keep working. Keep surprising people. Maybe even surprising myself. Humble, measured. Whether it's genuine or just a part of the charm is a mystery I'm too entranced to solve. But one thing is clear. Hollywood isn't just obsessed with Vinnie Monroe. It's possessed by him. And I can't say I blame them. What was that? Vinnie Monroe, Yellow Bile. There was that one thing that said yellow plus red and yellow plus blue. I wonder if that's related to a puzzle. Ooh, what is that? Another flash drive? Hang on. Two, okay. I was gonna ask if they were like different colored flash drives. I gotta find that thing that needed the screwdriver again, and I do not remember what that was. But the hint was garage. Oh, I didn't mean. Did I turn it off? It's so dark. Garage? I don't know how to get back to the garage, but I'll figure it out. Can't be that hard, right? Ooh, is it bright? No. Thought for a second it had gotten brighter out here, but it hasn't. I found it. The garage storeroom was what it said, right? The Roomba! Roomba, buddy, I can fix you now! I think, maybe? Wait, what did those instructions say? It might be worth it to just, like, actually see what they say. You unscrew it, you... Oh, you just have to empty it. You just have to dust it out. I can do that. And this is the storeroom. Okay. How much do you want to bet that the Roomba swallowed a key? And that's why it's malfunctioning. Oh, this way. It was upstairs, right? Upstairs in a corner. Little bud. There you are. I'm here to save you. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Storeroom key. Did I kill it? Am I not gonna put it back together again? Well, that's awkward. But at least I put it out of its misery, right? At least I did that. Yeah, we were in fact correct. Also drama, hello. Rip Roomba, I didn't mean to kill it, I wanted to fix it. I also wanted the key, but I also wanted to fix the Roomba. I need you to get rid of this, please. I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt them, not like that. I'm not into that. This could kill me. Kill my career. Please help. I got angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. Make sure the footage is saved. Add Vinny's name to the log. He's quite an angry boy, isn't he? D? Vinny Monroe, best boy. Vinny Monroe, the truth, projector room. D? Who's D? Duke? It doesn't seem like Duke. Surely that's not a message from the Duke. That doesn't sound right at all. Aha! Well, we need that to fix the projector, so we'll learn something about Vinny in a moment. Alright? I'd open inventory. Yeah, I know! What do you want me to do with my inventory? Wait, did this door close? No, I need to be in here. Okay. Let's fix this damn thing. Okay. I've already fixed the Roomba, so, you know, might as well fix this thing too. Where do I... There's like a flap somewhere. Where's the flap? I can't interact with anything. Open here. Oh, I have to open it first. That's why you were telling me to open my inventory. I understand. It still doesn't help me. Oh, a screwdriver? Understood. I'm with you now. Aha! I've done it. I'm so good. See, I'm practically a technician. You bought a contactless foam soap dispenser. It's a pigeon shitting in your hand. You know what? Sure. Why not? Do you think I gotta turn it on first, now that I fixed it? Do you think I gotta, like, activate it again? I think there's a possibility that I have to do that. Please return to the director's chair to resync the media center. Stop, then play the... Oh, play on the chair controls! Dude, my chair has controls? Yo, it has like a whole... It has 2 whole buttons. Figured it out. I'm so smart. Peanut butter screen test, The Last Voyage for Willy.
Roll sound. Speed. Camera. Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. Mark it.
Screen test. Scene 24A, take 1. Marker.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is? Yeah, I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are.
He sounds like he's using a voice changer.
Vinny, people would kill for this.
Yeah.
Jess? Action.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Answer me!
It's mine. It's mine. My phone. I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone. Give it to me. Keep fucking rolling! Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Chase,
I don't know a Chase.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
he's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance, you know. Fuck him.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working. He isn't. You know, that time to call me.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah. Your pin, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
I'm busy. I'm watching a movie. Oh yeah, the dead kid. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a whole plotline in this. There's a dead kid. Oh, key. The shield key. Okay. Can I turn this thing off? No? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. He is a very handsome man. I agree. He really is. Hearing him do a US accent is so strange. Yes, that too. Duquesne. Ooh, you sent me a voice message?
Peel back the skin, see the marrow of the man. What he hides, what he dreams. This kid, Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them. You're the one I chose. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours. So take your shot.
There is something extremely unsettling about the way he talks to me. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think that Duke is a bad man. I don't remember where the shield door is. I know I've seen it. But as far as I know, I don't have a map. It's here. I found it. There's definitely a sexual subtext to it, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Was that a crying baby? Yes, okay. Well. I don't know how to help with that. Do I have anything to play here? No. Everyone prepare for a jump scare. I hate it when I get jump scared by Ben Starr.
Fit that!
Thank you, Ben, thank you for the bits. Little angel now. I need to learn to say goodbye. You're in the stars, you're in the sky. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me, a little angel now. I'll never know the truth, you know. You broke my heart for all to see. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me now. Oh! Music sheet. Well, that's good. We need the music sheet so I can learn what the fuck to play on that piano. So we didn't actually have the tape, though. Do not know. The code for this will be what we play in the piano sheet, right? Empty chest weeps dry, tiny footprints end in red. Silence eats your name. Tiny footprints end in red. Okay. Camera facing the bed. As is tradition. 10:10. The note said that they've been seeing someone, like, hearing someone. It was worth a try. It was worth a shot. Okay, I guess we go to the piano, put down the sheet. I don't think it'll help us much until we get the rest of it, but we can at least do that. How do I do that? Oh, I can't. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. I thought I needed a bunch of these, but alright, well. Fucking nailed it. The tape! Great. Are you just gonna play forever now? Because that would be really annoying. Okay, back to the shield. Someone take their child. Someone deal with this kid. Great. There was a split second there where I seriously worried that this would be a music-based puzzle where I had to remember the notes that were being played and play them on the piano. That would have sucked. Elliot would have had to do that puzzle for me. Yeah, I was about to say, at least Elliot is here. Another flash drive. Courtyard key. Where's the courtyard door? He had to go. My little angel.
My little angel, he was in the way. But him gone has given me so much more. See,
Did he?
sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness. You
Understood.
understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
So, did you kill your kid or did you kill Vinny? How do I get to the courtyard? I'm gonna need like 3 hours of work. Well, apparently we don't need your expertise for the music puzzle this time. So, that's convenient. What's out here first? I can't cross this? I'm assuming this is locked. Yeah. Oh, hi! Hey, we got another movie! Machine Play! Meet Metalmus, a no-nonsense battle bot built for law enforcement. Hey! I know what movie this is referencing! And Jordan Reed, a fast-talking detective who doesn't play by the rules. When a rogue AI takes over the city, this unlikely duo is forced to team up, steel fists and street smarts, to take down the bad guys before it's too late. They're big, they're bad, they're barely getting along, but when the city's on the line, they'll prove that justice comes in all shapes, even robotic ones. Okay. I've seen bits and pieces of RoboCop, but I admit I slept through 90% of it. Ah, okay, so this goes back out here. That's useful. That's good to know. Yeah, I admit I've only watched like a couple of scenes here and there because I did sleep through all of it. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century? Yeah. OG or the remake? I don't know. I think it was the OG. I don't know. Probably the OG. Spendthrift Obeyed? 2 out of 5 stars? They don't make movies like Spendthrift Obeyed anymore, and maybe there's a good reason for it. Obeyed is a paradox, and for a while is an entertaining one. But after a point, once the scale and grandeur dulls and the pompous ideologues multiply, you realize you're watching a proudly silly film about men in tunics. Both numbing and soulless, the film seems dedicated to pummeling us over the head with its overtly obvious messaging. The Greco-Roman gods and their rich mythology is a subject of immediate familiarity. I'm not sure if Duke Kane, the writer and producer of this self-anointed epic, is trying to reinvent the wheel. Certainly, there's a romantic allure to seeing more old-fashioned films like this. Odes to the old swords and sandals epics of the 1950s and 60s, but I don't remember them being so drab. Overstuffed, overglossed, and overly serious. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I'm waiting until the outbreak is over before we open this door. Let's just make sure no one misses any potential jump scares. You know? Do you like Gladiator? I've never seen a Gladiator movie. There's one thing that I am realizing with playing this game is that movie references are mostly just lost to me. I honestly don't think that I am the intended audience for this game. I don't think that this game was made for me. I'm really enjoying it though. No, I already knew that. I did already know. Well, I don't have anything to put here. Can I get in this? No. Meet Steam Room now. Steam Room? Chat can condescendingly, helpfully explain them. I know, they always do. They always do. Oh, I have a screwdriver! Close the door? Oh boy. Yeah, so I assume this has to reach a certain temperature and you have to like close the vents to have it reach a certain temperature. I don't know what that temperature is yet though. Can I overheat and die? Oh wait, there's a note here! Duke likes it hot. I swear I almost passed out when testing it. He says it has to be 185 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Small vent 5, middle vent 10, big vent 15. Keep the door closed. 185? I'm at 195 now. Which one was 10? Middle vent? Which one is the middle vent? This one. Oh! Yay! Oh, cool! The left trident. Cool, awesome. Done it. That first breath when you get out of a sauna is always really nice. What the fuck? Let us, terrifying. Let us put in this first. The left one? How do I know which goes where? Just force it in, I guess. I would never condescendingly explain to Swiggy, no matter how ignorant she is. You're so kind. And helpful. The snake tail sword? Exclusive Victoria Cross checks into rehab after a devastating relapse. Victoria Cross has checked into Horizon Wellness Retreat following a destructing relapse that has left Hollywood buzzing. Sources reveal the Eclipse star has been spiraling for months, battling intense personal demons while preparing for Duke Kane's new film. She was a ticking time bomb, one insider shares. She's losing control and it all came crashing down. Whispers of on-set chaos, unhinged behavior, and potential lawsuits have only added fuel to the fire. Some believe this rehab stint is a desperate cover-up. Talks of an replacement actress are on the fucking worked. Okay, snake tail? I found a snake tail dagger. Okay. Don't know what to do with those yet. Oh! Snake tail sickle. Okay. I didn't expect... I didn't expect you to let me do that! Well, now my legs are broken. Awesome. Great, the sacrificial room. I mean, this is the steam room, right? Everything is like blending into each other in this. A little bit. Oh, I didn't get this right at all, did I? I think I got the... I think the first circle is correct. The second circle is not even a little bit right. There we go. Hello. Great. Take it. Is that it? Here? It looks like it. I did get an achievement for it, and you know what? I will take achievements. I'm not necessarily an achievement hunter, but I do like getting them. Ah! Whip! Why do I have so many snake tails? Press I for inventory, thank you. How could I possibly have figured that out without your help? Or is this the steam room? 4 serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the sword of the north, swift and straight, or the sickle of the west, curved by fate? Perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight, or the whip of the south, lashing in spite? 4 serpents, 2 paths, vengeance or peace. We are brothers, my Zeus. Can this not cease? So, whip. Dagger. Sickle. Aha! Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Chat, I think I'm poisoned. I think they drugged me. Can you die during this? Oh no. Oh no, oh! I have found the exit! The fuck was that? Okay. Understood. Well ran, thank you! I knew where the exit was. I wasn't stressed about it. It's just a normal sauna, yeah. Just, you know, regular sauna things. Spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee. The mercy ebbs low. Zara Good, good girl. Victoria Cross, official complaint.
Can you freaking stop crying already?
Thank you, Amber. I thought you want to see this before it gains traction. She's serious, Duke. I can try to slow things down if needed. Let me know what you need from me. Also, if there's any space left on the last voyage, I'd love to be a big part of it in a bigger way. Zara Good. I like it when you look at me. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to formally document my experience on the last voyage casting process and the repeated mistreatment I endured under Lampblack Studios. I have attempted to resolve this privately, but I no longer feel safe remaining silent. Throughout production, I was subjected to extreme working conditions, including last-minute overnight reshoots that violated my contract, psychological coercion to perform scenes I had previously declined, and intimidation tactics to prevent me from speaking out. I have records of multiple incidents, including text and email correspondence where I was pressured to comply or risk being blacklisted. The mental and physical toll has been severe. I have since checked into a treatment facility in Malibu to address the stress and trauma I have endured. However, I refuse to let this be buried like so many others before me. If necessary, I am prepared to take legal action. Zara Good, as my close friend and confidant, has been CC'd as she was present for much of this and can corroborate my key moments. I trust the Union will take this seriously and advise on next steps. Best Victoria Cross. Flash drive, great. Drug addicted bitch. Yeah, chat, I'm starting to think that, Duke might not be a good guy.
I see the walls you built, Jace. Around your body. Around your soul. I know how to open them. You just have to listen. Let me in. Let me guide you. If you trust me, if you let me, I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Jace. Let me in.
I'm just... That's not what this is, Duke. I'm an actor. Can I go back to, phlegmatic? I don't even know what that means. Can I go back to, like, that recording room? Oh. Fuck Duke. No, fuck you. That's funny. No, fuck you. So is this Duke messaging me? Oh, yeah, it's the same picture, just inverted. Interesting. Interesting. Don't use phone interference. Oh, that's the one that we watched. Yeah. Can I have a bunch of flash drives. I need 3 to watch one film. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to watch these. Play!
Again, it's the emotional peak of Act 1. You're everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want fear. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
Boring.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
Can you stop closing this door every time? Very... We can splice it? Is this the video that we saw in the beginning? His audition tape? We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, these... I love stuff like this. Well, that's not very helpful.
Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words.
That didn't feel super helpful. At all. And then there's these two. Ugh. The question is, I had 4 flash drives. There's only... Oh! I put them in there and then they vanish. Okay, understood. It uses them up. I thought for a second that there was gonna have to be like a puzzle where you only have 3 films that you can use, and then you had to use like the AI to get the right combination and shit.
Duke, buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal. Braver, as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect that you want to handle creative solo. Writing, directing, editing, full house. That said, we think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, you know, take 1 or 2 things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry, and he needs it more than you. He's good, really good, but he will listen. Now, Duke, this isn't about doubt. We know you're capable. You're a beast. It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people, need a little assurance. Financiers, sales agents. You know how it is. You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right, before I forget, Almond Rose kid Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No, too senile for it. Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
But Chase is hungry for it in a way that Vinny isn't. God, I'm so itchy. Why am I so itchy?
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now.
Okay. So that's Leah. Welcome to Splice, your handy auto editor. Note, Splice can only splice edit compatible clips. So we want this. I don't know if it was this. Was it? No, I was gonna say. It's this and Blue Moon, surely. Star power? But that was a corrupted film, though.
Seven roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it. Every word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses. You? I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept. And your voice, beautiful Marion, echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
What do you want? I'm busy! Oh. Oh, okay. The painting key? Oh, alright. Where does the painting key go? There's a mouse room. I'm very excited about that. Painting room? Because it's not a normal key. It's like one of those wind-up keys. Well, it's this painting that was there. This we've read. We've seen this. Wasn't there a interact on one of these? I cannot remember. There must be an interact on one of the paintings or pieces of art, right? There's gotta be. I vaguely remember seeing one. Could not even remotely tell you where, though. No, I just like the idea of a mouse room, you know? No particular reason for it, I like the idea of a mouse room. Oh, there's this! Why is that so wet sounding? Everything okay in here? Guess it's not my problem. This is where the painting key goes. Obviously, the bargain. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Oh, okay. The final curtains, that's probably the last one. The Dreamer? Motherfucker. I know it said the sun and the moon go with each other. I know that was the thing. The sun and the moon go with each other, and then red plus orange? The rising star. I'm assuming that each of these can only be in one of them, right? If this is the rising star, then that's probably the sun rising. And if this, I'm going to assume that this is that because it's all red. Which means, but this is all red too! And I only have this and this left. What were you called? Prize and Illusion? This is probably nighttime. Right? The Dreamer? That has to be nighttime. The final curtain. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have the solution. Oh no, I don't know what the answer is. All we know is the names of them. That's the Dreamer, and this is the Rising Star. Like, to me, it makes sense that those are the moon and the rising sun. You know? Like, that makes sense to me. Unless this is the rising sun? He's, like, going towards the... towards the sun, maybe? In which case, we have that, and the red one. That didn't work. Shit! I don't know what the... I didn't write that down either, because I was like, yeah, I'll remember it. I hate that. I hate when I do that. Yeah, I'll remember. Fuck you. No, you never do. How many movies do I have? 3? I only have 3 movies? Really? Thought I'd have more. Hi, Cthulhu. Was it here? Oh no. Not even a little bit was it here. Or maybe it still was. No, this is not. Can you just look at the fucking notes? Tiny footprints on how silence eats your name. Wasn't everything you read written down somewhere? Is it? I have a UV flashlight? No, not yet. I don't think so, no. Unless it's somewhere on my phone. Nope. Why not this? Because it was a whole note. I don't write down entire notes that I find. That's something I've never done. I've never written down entire notes. I'll write down, like, stuff I think are clues. But not entire notes. It would be easier if I just remembered where it was. We wouldn't have a problem at all if I just remembered where it was. It might not be relevant to this puzzle at all. I might just be, like, trying to find something that isn't relevant, but... That door keeps closing. These doors have been closing too. I don't think it was here. This just has the NDA, and, like, we've done the puzzle with this painting. It wasn't the shield room. But I don't think that I'm too far out of line with, like, my reasoning for, like, this, the last dreamer being the moon, and the rising star being either this or the... or this. Because this looks more like a sunset, right? And this was Prize and Illusion. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I remembered where that note was. Oh my god. Can't provide any valuable insight. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, no, I know. What do you think I haven't looked at? Not yet. I'm not ready for any kind of help yet. Thank you, though. It's not this. This I can't access. Mountain room is inaccessible. I can't have the flashlight on for most of the time running because the flashlight doesn't follow the crosshair. And what I have found out is that that's a really big trigger for me getting sick. If the crosshair doesn't perfectly follow, or the flashlight doesn't perfectly follow the crosshair. I have identified that as a trigger for my sickness. So that's fun. I'll use it when I have to, but if I don't, no flashlight. Oh, this is gone. That's cute. Also, where... This is what I was looking for. The recording room. Victoria Cross. Can I take the knife? No. I was looking for this earlier. I just couldn't remember where it was. Zara. Wait, did that say teeth? Teeth. The Truth projector room. Wait, what do you mean? Read that. See Zara from area, no excuses, no delays. If she's no good, I'll know. Blah, 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 blah. Not this. You want me to go back to the projector room again? But I was just there. If you had a flashlight IRL, it was like behind. I don't know. I don't use flashlights very often. I can't remember. Aside from using my phone flashlight sometimes at night to get around and navigate, I don't really use a flashlight very often. You said projector room? That just said fuck you, Duke. It does have a board with everything you've picked up. Right. It does in fact have a board with stuff that you picked up. Question is though... Will it have... It doesn't have the one that I was looking for. It doesn't actually have the thing that I was trying to find.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift
Yeah,
you
we've
Splice.
done that. Yeah.
Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice.
Here it is. That's what I was looking for. Balance is key. Good and evil, right and wrong, night and day. That's 1. 2, the scene will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got the balls for it. Color grading needs work. Moon and sun go together well. Yellow plus blue. This is what I was looking for before. Yellow plus blue equals question mark. Yellow plus red. And I don't know that this actually helps me at all. But I just remembered it saying, like, balance is key. Good and evil. The scene will swallow the moon. I don't know what that even means.
State-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. It simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. Oh, the version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
I know that this was showing me 2 rooms that have been erased from the blueprints, but I don't know how to use that in practice. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how to use that in practice. No, I don't... There's nothing that I can splice this with, right? Oh, Oh, they all have symbols as well. Maybe that's what they're talking about? I don't know. I looked at all of these. Yeah, because the sun and the moon. And this has a gun? A flying music note and a cross. None of this helps me for the other ones. No, none of this is helpful for me right now. It is a horror game, yes. This is a horror game. There have been some jump scares. There's been jump scares, but it has a creepy atmosphere. And it does deal with topics such as child loss and grief and abuse. So it does have some heavy topics. This has nothing. This has no clues and no hints. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I was trying to see if there were clues in, like, this part of them, but it doesn't look like it. The Dreamer. It has to. I refuse to understand. I refuse to believe that the Dreamer is not the night one. Prize and Illusion. The Rising Star. Unless this is that night. But then what would this be? There is a clue for it somewhere. I just know it. I know there's a clue for it somewhere. It really annoys me that I can't find it. Can I listen to this again? No. Empty chest weeps dry, tiny footprints end in red, silence eats your name. I think that is just, yeah, just a remnant from this. This is not helpful. So there's something I haven't looked at? There's something I haven't found? I still only have 4 of the movies, right? 3 of the movies. Yes. I mean, I guess I could go put them in. Although, I'm not sure that I know the order of them. I also have no memory of where that was. I also have no memory at all. of that. This door is still locked. I don't know that there's anything here for me right now. This door blocked from the other side. And to get to the other side, I'm assuming it's through this door, which I guess I need a crowbar for. None of the elevator doors are opening. This is back outside. I don't want to brute force the puzzle. And the solution that I'm presenting is clearly not what they want, so clearly there's something I don't have. Clearly I'm missing something. Immortality was fantastic, yes, I agree. The biggest puzzle is your own memory. It usually is. It usually is. Oh. Wait, who closed this? When I close my eyes, you stay with me, you stay with me, you cannot hide from me, mommy. Well, I never read that. So this, I am missing a tape though. I'm missing several, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3. No, I'm missing. No, here. No, you're right. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 3. Well, that wasn't helpful. Let me read this again. With a few of our favorite films, these 5 films were carefully chosen. 5? Apparently, I don't know how to do numbers. No, I think I just didn't see the top shelf. What I could do, though... Wait, what does that say? To my little boy wonder your memory. Okay, we don't know the name of the dead kid. I am just gonna put these in so that they're out of my inventory. Yeah, that way I have less of an inventory to worry about, and I know I'm looking for two tapes. Well, that seems to be it in here. I don't know what I will have missed. I don't know where I haven't been. I don't know that that did much. Almost nailed it. No, I don't want to be too obnoxious. This was the note about seeing a guy or seeing like a shadow, hearing a shadow, right? Father of Us. What if it's all the paintings? Because there are a lot of paintings. Let's go back. Hang on. By the way. Nope, okay. No, these aren't gonna help. At all. Gosh, I'm feeling stupid. I'm having one of those moments where I feel like I'm just missing something really obvious and it makes me feel stupid. This we've fixed. This we've fixed. We haven't seen the dark room, have we? We haven't gotten to there yet. And yes, every room in this house is way too open. It reminds me of when I was playing The Sims as a kid. And I'd make these massive rooms, because that's like, I have money, so big rooms, right? But then I didn't know how to fill them. And decorate them. So they were just like these massive open rooms. And it never looked good. This was the car whose alarm went off, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with any of the cars. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Pretty sure these rooms are only connected to the puzzle in here. But I did all of these. I even jumped off the diving board. Yeah, there's nothing else here. And downstairs was just the thing that I got. There's this, her saying she was gonna report them because they're assholes. And there, we've been back in there. Yup. It's gonna be something obvious. And I hate that it's gonna be something obvious, but I know it's gonna be something obvious. Stop closing the goddamn doors. You think the best ice cream is mint with raspberry sauce? I don't like mint ice cream. You can have that. Like, you can enjoy your mint ice cream. I don't want mint ice cream. Raspberry sauce, though? I think one of my favorite ice cream flavors is... there's only one place that I've ever seen this, or one brand that I've ever seen make it. It's this cherry ice cream. Oh my lord. It's cherry ice cream with chocolate sauce and chocolate bits. Holy, it's so good. It's so good. This. I fucking love this. Sorry, not chocolate sauce. Cherry sauce in there with chocolate bits. Oh, that's so good. But this is like a fancy, more expensive ice cream. So I don't get it very often. Because it is expensive. I love cookies and cream. I love, love, love cookies and cream. I love cookie dough. Big fan of cookie dough. But I think the cherry one might be my favorite. Yeah, I've never been a fan of mint. The only mint flavored stuff I eat is like breath mints. Thought for a second that this was going to go into something else. I thought for a second that this was not... Wait, why is it floating? Wait, it's not supposed to be floating, right? It's stuck in the... I lifted it up to look at the thingy. That's hilarious. I only have one code that I haven't used for anything, but it's not going to be that. Because that was, this is his phone password. This is, Vinny's phone code, and that's not something that we can use for anything. Your famous Black Forest case, so you make ice cream with that as for your profile. It sounds so good. I'm not gonna make cherry ice cream myself. I still have a little bit of chocolate ice cream in my freezer, which I bought on sale like 2 months ago. And I didn't finish it. I have no idea what I'm missing. Damn, I just have no clue. I really feel like I've been everywhere. And if there's not anything that I've looked at, then the only thing I can think of is that it's gonna be, like, the videos? Maybe there's other videos that I haven't spliced? But I don't know that any of the videos that I have available are gonna be compatible. Conservatory worker to call deep calleth unto deep. All seeing afterwards around grand prize. Spendthrift Nocturne. The White Bishop. That was before Michigan. Hello? The Wanderer. Oh, Rat's Room. Oh, Rat's Room. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. I'm well aware that I'm literally just like missing a note somewhere. I'm well aware that once I find that one thing I'm looking for, everything will be fine and we'll be back in action. It's just annoying that I can't find that one note. Really? Come on, don't tease me like this. Why? I thought that one of those was gonna have something and that was gonna help me. Do I think it'll be facepalm worthy? I mean, I don't know. It depends on how obvious it is. I do feel stupid though. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a bit stupid for not being able to find whatever it is. See, now I really want ice cream. Now I really want to go get the chocolate ice cream from my freezer. Fine. It is something I could do. I am an adult. I am an adult living in my own home, doing my own adult work. And you know what? I don't have anything to put here. Shut up! You had salted caramel? I'm not a big fan of caramel. Little brand cookie dough Ben & Jerry's phone. Yeah, well, I don't have a little near me, so... Or in the country, so... I can't do that. It doesn't sound right when I say it that way, no. No, it doesn't. This is also like fancy brand ice cream. But again, I bought it on sale while it was really, really warm out. And so I thought that I deserved a little treat. This is not going to be a one-stream game if I continue like this. I don't even have a microwave. It's true. I don't need a microwave. I don't need one. Hi, Absy! What are the devs? Thank you for popping by. It's lovely to see you. I will admit, I'm a little stuck right now. I admit, you've arrived at a time where I know what puzzle I have to do, but I cannot find a clue to solve it. And someone in chat said that they could point me in the right direction for something that I haven't looked at yet.
Friend.
So now, without getting hints as to where that is, I'm trying to find if there's something I haven't looked at. If there's something I haven't uncovered yet that will help me. And so far, I'm not fighting it. Lanford, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting a sub to Absy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone is too attractive in this game. It is distracting. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, I have found the floating book. I've uncovered this. I don't have the code for this yet. And then there's the paintings. And I can't... This is what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the solution to the paintings. Because I don't want to just brute force it. Even though it is brute forceable, I don't think that brute forcing it is the intended solution, and I don't want to do that. So I've been trying to see if there's like a clue to this, and I'm sure there is. But you do have the code. I have 2 codes written down in my notebook. One of them is Vinny's phone code. What? The other one is 2429. Boy, I wish I could read the whole... I wish I could read the whole book. It doesn't let me... It doesn't stay on the ground, so I can't... I can't do that. That might be helpful, though. What do you mean I have the whole code? Are you sure? Are you sure, person who made the game? Is it possible that you're wrong? By any chance? Okay, so what is the clue to this? Roses. Roses, Duquesne and New Cali. What was the note about New Cali? What's over here, right? The bargain. Isn't... Oh, wait. No, that's not the bargain. Because these are all individual pieces. Right? Oh, no. What do you mean I have the code? Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go look at artwork. Can you ask a question? Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna go look at artwork, because I know that there's more artwork, like, in the house. I'm pretty sure I've even seen one titled The Bargain. How did I get the key? That's a very good question. Boy, I wish I had a memory that lasted longer than a couple of seconds. There's this, which is the Tree of Resilience. That's not the bargain. I want to say it was the piano. I want to say it was the piano, but we're in for the long haul. Dude, I'm planning on beating this today. I am planning on beating this in one sitting, and based on everyone else that I know who played this, it's very doable. I just wish that I had a functioning memory. That would be helpful. Yeah, I do have the memory of a goldfish. I like to think that I don't, but I do. This isn't where the piano is. I'm not gonna brute force it. I don't want to brute force it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what was in this. I don't remember if that was just like the key or... There's no name on this. Hum, hum, hum. One pin the flashlight. Yeah, I've been saying I'm very prone to motion sickness, so I'm very grateful about the head bob accessibility settings. But one of my motion sickness triggers is that the flashlight has like a delay from when you move around. So I play most of the time I'm playing without the flashlight because I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna get sick if I have it out. One more question. Yes, hit me. I'm ready. I think. You heard someone say anything about the roses before? Yes. I feel so bad. Mostly for you. Right now. I feel so bad for you. For trying to help me. I feel so bad for you for trying to help me. It's very sweet. And I'm very grateful. And I wish that I felt less stupid. Everything else, I will say, everything else up until now, I have solved easily and without problems, and I've been doing good. I've been doing really good up until now. Sitting here in sad mode knowing the puzzle and how it marriage passed by her. Yeah, look, everything else up until now has been easy, and I haven't had a problem with it, and I've enjoyed the puzzle so far, and it's just this one, for some reason, it's my brain. It's 100% my brain being the problem. I wanted to go to my board. That's where I was gonna go. I was gonna go to my board. My trusted board. That's a good idea. Good. Great. I am so glad. This isn't where my board is. This also isn't where my board is. Was it up here? Oh, hi. Hello. Well, this also gives you a chance to see what I have found. So, that's helpful, right? Yeah. Father was consumed with prayers and incense, murdered faith does nothing. Murmured faith? That's... murmured Latin. Trying to write his name. Yeah, you're sick. I get it. This was... yeah. Look, I know I'll find it. I know I'll find it. I've been stuck on puzzles before. This ain't my first rodeo. Please, someone Riven. I did 2 endings of Riven, and that's good enough. I don't know that this has what I'm looking for. Unless I'm missing a note. Unless I'm missing a note somewhere. That's possible. Oh, I have not played all of them. There are many of them. There are many missed games. No, there are more. There are, unfortunately, there are more of them. You're saying you missed some of them. I don't want to talk to chat anymore. I don't want to talk to chat anymore. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a second. Oh no.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
God fucking damn it.
Willie, you always speak such sweet words, but
you know what's really upsetting about that? You know the one thing, there's only one thing that upsets me about this, is that that's the kind of thing that I would usually write down. The only thing that upsets me is that's a thing that I would usually recognize as a clue and write down. And now I just feel upset at myself. 7, 2... Oh, that was 1, 0. Thank you for not spoiling it, chat. I really appreciate it. We're back on track now. Sorry. The Dreamer. In a chamber most meager, Felix Faust doth stir in the early pale light of coming day. His heart is burdened with want, for he doth yearn for renown. Yet lo, the gates of fortune are presented in dark eyes and darker intent. At the foot of the bed standeth Lou Cipher, a lord of deals cloaked in silk and guile. Take thee but a scratch of the quill, and stardom shall be thine. With trembling hands, Felix drowns in the longing as he scratches his mark. The ink dries, the stars tremble. The rising star. The star holds brightly as the crowd do look up to him so. Felix's life hangs in glory. His visage adorned the banners of the hills. His name is written light upon great marquees. His hands imprinted in the stone across which 1,000 feet pass. Yet, in the mirth of revelry, unseen strings pull steadily tighter. He is a bardic king, aye, but not of his own making. Prize and illusion. The lamps of Faust Hall are lit as the stars begin to fade, and the lonely soul stands in his halls of mirrors, infinite, yet hollow. Every choice he's made is an illusion. Every road is barred. Whenever he doth question, poisoned honey sets him in place once again. Lo, his visions, once rich as a painter's stroke, are made dull, fashioned by hunger. I am no mere jester! Mine art is mine own, he doth cry. But Lou, with a serpent's grin, merely whispereth, Didst thou not read the terms, my sweet? No art is yours to claim, for it belongs to mine, and mine alone. The final curtain. A bell striketh as the darkest hour. A knock, another, once more. Thrice doth a knocking come. The contract is due. The dream of greatness is dim as the curtain falls. Felix Faust, once a prince of screen-most silver, is but a whisper on the wind. A dreamer no more as he descends onto the heart's most final. But behold, ere the sun doth rise anew, and another hapless soul stands ready, the wheel turning evermore by the hands of Lou Cipher. You broke your game, though. I'm sorry. I do that. In fairness, I do that a lot. I have a tendency to break games. Okay, so the Dreamer is sunrise. The rising star is a rising star. Prize and illusion is sunsets. And the final curtain is moon. I remember all of those. I totally remember all of that. I've already proven my memory is great. Prize and illusion is sunsets. I'm so good at remembering things. Yeah, the payoff is so much better if no one says anything. So I am grateful. Rising star is risen star. This was the dreamer. Rising star? Rising star? And then this was what, sunrise? Hey, I didn't brute force it. I solved it on my own. Ooh, hi, Duke.
Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath, but you, Chase, I don't feel it anymore. There's no blood in your brushstrokes, no hunger in your gaze.
But I was the chosen one.
Apart, but I don't see anything real in you. Feed me something real. Stop disappointing me.
But I was your chosen one. Duke. If only you have something near you to take notes. No. You know what goes through my mind when I go into a place like this and I see so many doors? 1, excitement. This is a lot of new things to look at and new puzzles to unlock. 2, now I have to remember where more things are. Okay, well that's helpful. Shortcut door, very helpful. Love that. Ooh, this is the room that was blocked from the other side. Oh, tape. Love that for me. In a realm where dreams shape reality, the sorcerer Akazard, a powerful but exiled magician, has been called upon to stop an ancient force from tearing apart the fabric of existence. Guided by the whispers of forgotten spirits and the melody of a lost world, he embarks on an odyssey through surreal landscapes, facing enchanted trials, wayward spirits, and a darkness that threatens to consume everything. Leah Kane, my love. Leah Kane, the truth. Father Ross is gone. He wrote something in the guest book and then left. He just packed his things and muttered something about this house not wanting to be saved. I think he's right. I'm gonna talk to Donnie. I can't keep it inside anymore. I can't continue letting these pages swallow my pain when I should be screaming it out loud. Tommy, my sweet wonder boy, my angel, I love you. Tommy! We finally have a name. Tommy. The truth, projector room. Okay, we can go back. We can go back. Not quite yet, though. Absy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really, really, really appreciate that. I absolutely love this game. I'm really, really having a blast with it. So thank you for making it. I can't find this. Okay. Alright. Temporary dining room closure and staff conduct during rehearsals to all household staff effective immediately per Mr. Kane's directive. The dining room will be repurposed as a rehearsal space for the last voyage. As a result, all food items are to be removed from the premises and meal service within the estate is suspended until further notice. Furthermore, staff must refrain from eating in Mr. Kane's presence at any time. Beverages are permitted, but no exceptions will be made regarding solid foods. This decision is essential to maintaining the atmosphere required for his creative process. We understand this might be an adjustment, however, Mr. Kane's requests are to be followed without exception. If this proves too great a difficulty, you are, as he has put it, free to remember where the door is. Your cooperation is expected and appreciated. Quincy Henley, head of staff. Cool. The last voyage. Mm-hmm. One close-up cast one. Director wants a film to only feature close-ups of cast one. Please remember this. 2 over the shoulder cast 1A, cast 2. Handheld for subtle movements, naturalistic framing, maintain depth and separation, use stand-in for cast 1, director's request. Medium shot, conflict movements, cast 1 and 4. Sides expected later, keep background depth for tension. Master shot, master to establish scene. Later in day, as actors and crew warmed up, we will revisit previous shots, director's request. Low angle shot, power shift visual, unique lighting required, ensure practical match ambience. Mm-hmm. A rose. Door closed behind me, as it does. Take 1. We find ourselves aboard. Outside is a clear night sky streaked with stars. The river below churns sluggishly, reflecting the glints of the dying suns. Willie is on his knees as Marion is laying on her back. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand. 2 wine glasses and a bouquet of roses are placed in front of the couple. Put something in her hands, for fuck's sake. 7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night with 0 care in the world. Still annoys me. You and your sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melt in a rising sun. I mean it, every word. I have no other anchor in the whole of Mississippi. How can that be true? They are not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain. He stands holding a gun in his hands. He wears upon his head the hat of one of the shipmates. He's in disguise. A gun? How fucking obvious. Something more romantic. This is awful. What do I pay you for? He's the fucking captain. What's haunting you, Marion? This line used in trailers. All of this? Yeah. I said no to Dawn. Why is this back? We find ourselves outside in the Garden of Freedom, ready to welcome us into a... Not standing as awkward. Willie is stood as Marion is holding a book. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand, 2 wine glasses. A rose is placed in front of the couple. Not standing, as awkward as you at the production party, I want to evoke the feeling of a proposal. Blah, 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 blah. He's wearing a captain's hat. Overkill. Oh, this is different also. They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain. He stands holding in his hands a bouquet of roses. He wears a full regalia of the captain's uniform, including the captain's hat. Overkill, Real Junior, high shit, dial this back. Take 3. Garden of Freedom, night. Learn to spell, you dunes. We find ourselves outside of the Garden of Freedom, the sky dark and dotted with stars. It's quiet. Willie is with Marion. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand. A bouquet of roses are placed in front of the couple. The fuck is Marion doing? Remember, she's an intellectual, something you are clearly not, and religious! They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain, holding in his hand a singular rose. Slow zoom here, a sexy shot, make her look good. Yo, that background is trippy. Oh shit. I was gonna change the pictures. Can I not do that? Found the cowboy hats. Yo. I'm guessing... Take the gun. I'm guessing I'm meant to replicate the third? Take? I'm guessing this is the one that I'm meant to be replicating right now? But that would mean I'd have to change the background. Right? Because this isn't the Garden of Freedom, is it? I don't think I'm allowed to leave until I do it, until I get it right. Duke, I saw the email you sent to Frank. Jesus Christ, do you want me to start drafting obituaries? Look, I get it. You don't like him. You don't trust him. You don't think he understands your vision. But Duke, this is bigger than liking someone. This is about getting the movie made. I'm not asking you to hold his hand. I'm not asking you to like the guy. I'm asking you to talk to him. 10 minutes, that's it. Get him to pitch in, make him feel like he's part of this, and then walk away, knowing that you played the game the way it needs to be played. Because right now, Duke, you're making enemies, and not the good kind. Just take the damn meeting, please. Ah. Okay. I figured out how to change the background. So if I do that, and then we follow this... Link? Link, do... Oh, sorry. My dog was trying to scratch his eye, and he's very much not allowed to do that. Do. Very much not allowed. Willie is with Marion. A bouquet of roses is placed in front of them. She has the Bible. No, he's not going for the ice cream. His eye is very irritated. Yeah, I wish they understood cause and effect. I really, really, really do. And I wish that I could talk to him and make him understand. Really, really wish that. So he's tinkering with a music box? I haven't seen a music box here. Have I? Also, what did they say? The truth projector room. Beg for me. Yeah, if I could in any way talk to him and just like make him understand. why I'm so insistent he doesn't scratch. That would be nice. Trying to get your cat's eat her kidney health medication. Oof, I'm sorry. At least I'm very grateful that I don't have an issue getting him to take his medication. Oh, screwdriver, not music box. You're taking my screwdriver, dude? And then you have a singular rose in your hand. Willie Sats? No, that's crossed out. Willie's tinkering, screwdriver, bouquet of roses are placed in front of the couple. She's an intellectual and religious. Holding in his hand a singular rose. I can't control this, by the way, while we're here. Yeah, it is the worst when animals are sick, because I just want so much to, like, just have him understand. I don't think this is right. Were there no hats in this one? Maybe he needs a captain hat to, like, show that he's the captain. There we go. Well, I don't think that was in the script. Flash drive! Awesome! I need that. Can I take the knife? No. Alright, cool. Uh-oh.
I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see Willie. I thought it was you.
You told me it was me. You told me it was. Chad, I think since he's being a little bit antsy, I think I'm gonna take him out for a little break now. And hope that that, like, resets him a little bit. It sometimes does. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna take him out for my break now. And then I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. I'm so stressed out that it seems to be like getting bad again and I don't know what to do. But yeah, I'll take a little break here and then I'll be back in a little bit, chat, okay? You shall stay today? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll run some ads while I'm gone. I won't be too long. I'll be back as quickly as I can. I'll see y'all. He perked up when I said that. Yeah, you know what that means? You know what that means, my sweet boy? Okay, I'll be back soon, chat. Oh my goodness, hello, I'm back. Normally on these walks, what I do is I literally just go out onto the street and I go like 20, 30 minutes, 30 meters down the street, and then I turn and I go back in again. Because the entire point is just to make sure that he gets to pee, right? So I walk out and I walk like 15, 20 meters or so, and then I see this woman coming towards me with a big dog, and I see that as soon as she sees me, she like steps into the ditch and like prepares her to hold back her dog, and it like immediately starts getting aggressive and like starts trying to break free to charge after Link, right? And so I didn't want to be an asshole and like make that more difficult for her than it needed to be. So I tightened our leash and tried to like pass them as quickly as possible. But then I walked like 10, 15 meters past her and I saw that she was still like holding her dog back. So I decided that I'm not going to turn around and like pass them again. So I just kept walking and instead like took a loop around, which took a little longer than normal. So apologies for that. Also, unfortunately, you're gonna have to take him back to the vet on Monday because it seems like it's getting worse again, and I don't know what to do about it, so... That really sucks, but there's nothing I can do now except for I gave him a painkiller, and I'm just gonna keep the cone on, I guess. So that's my life right now. What do you mean? Alright, well I got another flash drive, so I can at least take that. We can at least go take the flash drive, and we're literally right here, so... He just needs to chill about his eye. It's so frustrating because it's been fine. Obviously when I was away, I got daily updates about him and how he was doing, and I was like very clear that if he's not doing well, if he gets worse in any way, I'm like a few hours away from home. I will come home immediately. And, you know, my family will help out and all of that, right? So I knew that he was doing well when I was away, and ever since I got him back and I came back home, he has not even remotely squinted his eye once since I got back. What do you mean this is called yellow belly? What do you mean? And so I was fully convinced that it was over. It was reasonable to think that it was over, right? And I'm so frustrated and worried about what's gonna happen. I'm very worried about what's gonna happen. I had to get an operation at a skin doctor because he couldn't leave a mosquito bite alone. And you even knew! You knew that it was making it worse. He looks so sad at his cone and I feel so bad for him, but I also literally just watched him try to scratch it like 10 minutes ago, so I can't uncone you. It is not safe to uncone you. You will make it worse, and right now you just have to make it to Monday, and then they will look at you again and they will tell you that you're an idiot. And they will tell you that you're a dumbass. You probably need surgery because you're a dumbass. Although we don't know what is causing it. We don't know that it's like him scratching it that is making it worse. We don't know that. We don't know that that is actually the issue. I don't know what's causing it. The fact that it got worse now, after he's been home for a few days, makes me worried that it's an allergy or something. But I don't know how that would cause a tear on his cornea. Anyway, hi Ben.
You look delicious.
What?
No, you look delicious.
No, stop. Come on.
Vinny, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right now. Your face is on billboards, you've got projects lined up. What's it like being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like, just yesterday I was dying to break in, and, yeah, now I can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole, this industry.
You've got Shadowglass Chronicles, you just wrapped on Silent Void as the lead, and now there's talk about you joining Duke Kane's new film, The Last Voyage. Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master at work. I remember trying to sneak into a midnight showing of Horror for Us 3 when I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? It just kind of changed me. Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Some powerful stuff.
Yeah. No, you see his name attached to something, and you know it's going to be intense, groundbreaking.
High praise. I have to ask, Duke's known for being intense. Some would even say merciless.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. He wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big break came off the back of one of the most horrible tragedies of his life. Are you one of those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
No.
I would say
I don't think that art needs to be
there is
inspired
anyone deserving
by
of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much
agony.
pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no. No.
Of course not.
You googled him? He very much looks like a video game character. You think Ben Starr just looks like he's a video game character? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone else say that about him. You're gonna start amending your answer to who's that guy in the game from relevant attention to yeah, Ben Starr, that's his goal though. That's his goal. He wants to be that person who is in every game. So if that's your answer now, then he's achieved it. Hang on, I'm so sorry. Do you know how rare it is for me to be allowed to cut the stuff that is on his ear? Do you understand how rare it is for him to sit still during something like this? Very is the answer. I mean, Jen Starr did not the vinyl Clarity soundtrack with Better for English. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Just let me get through this, and then I will free you from the agony of the scissors, okay? I will free you from the agony of these scissors so soon. And then you can go make some art about it, okay? This fur is so matted. You see how much I have to, like, twist the scissor to just get it through here? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's gotta feel so nice, right? So my question is, can I splice that with something? Can I splice Yellow Belly with something? I'm supposed to match the icons, right? I don't know. None of these, like the yellow fish. Green-eyed monster, because yellow and green. They already said that. It says here yellow and, no it didn't. Yellow and blue. Yellow plus red? Do I have... This is technically red. Spice failed. Okay, well. We have a brand new movie, though. Green-eyed monster. Make a splice that you've not done yet. It's not required for any puzzle. Okay. You bought green Pringles tonight? Good. I hope they were delicious. Vinnie Monroe. Self-tape reading for Willie.
Seven roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Mary. Are you gonna do it like that?
What?
You're making a fucking face.
What face?
Every time I say anything, you're like,
Sorry.
can you just not do that?
No, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's making me so
I'm sorry.
fucking
I'm
angry.
not doing it on purpose. You're doing amazing.
Don't think you period time. I gotta fucking hit you. God, what the fuck?
I thought it was really
No, don't even fucking just do the fucking lines. You're trying to fuck up my career? Answer the fucking question! Are you trying to fuck up my career?
No, I'm not.
No, good. Jesus fucking Christ. Seven roses.
Oh, I am so fucking uncomfortable.
1 night. 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Mary, in every word. I've no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
How can that be true?
What's haunting you, Mary?
All of this. The roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
Do you hear it? I'm so sorry.
All your hard work. Your loyalty must be to whistle-stop Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be captain. And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
More sweet word. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
My golly, we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You'll pull me onto a talk like that. Just... Please don't make me a promise you can't keep.
7 roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
He's louder than the game. Is that true? I will say, after he had his teeth removed, his licking has been a lot louder because he doesn't have a barrier anymore between his teeth and his gums. So there's a lot more of like a... Yeah, I get it! There's a lot more of like a tongue smacking thing going on. The amount of people on the internet are still saying that this is a leaked tape from Ben. What, from him, like, the part where he's really angry? You know that thing that they explained in the game as a way to frame him? You mean that? Oh, red bulb. That's good for the dark room. I don't even want to listen to that. I don't want to know how loud. I hear it plenty in my day-to-day life. What is that? Is that was the gun? Mm-mm. I'm sorry. Oh!
Hello, Duke.
Hi.
It's Frank Gardeau. I have to say it's an honor to be asked to direct The Last Voyage. The script itself is a masterpiece, a raw, unflinching commentary on oppression. Just layers upon layers of subtext, so subtle, so nuanced. It almost seems accidental. Of course, that is the genius of a story like this. It doesn't just entertain, it forces the audience to confront the uncomfortable truths about themselves. What they would do when pushed by others or their desires. I know we don't see eye to eye. We are different. I'm the disruptor. You've built a legacy of telling stories the traditional way. Stories about strong men, decisive action, good old-fashioned heroics. But we are in an age of progress. It's new. We can explore flaws now. Vulnerabilities, the systemic forces at play. Take Will, for instance. He's ambitious, sure, but what drives that ambition? Is it the desire to prove himself in a world that undervalues him? Or is it something darker? Or Marion? Oh, Marion. A woman navigating a man's world stripped of agency until she takes it back in the most spectacular fashion. And then there is Patrick, the captain of the ship, a man's man. You know, I thought it would be interesting to imply Patrick's homosexuality. You see, this is what excites me about this project. It's not just a story. It's a reflection, a mirror held up to us.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Us to ask ourselves, what part is me? The studio believes in this partnership, Duke. They believe in me, and they believe in you. And I gotta say, it's comforting to have their support. After all, we both know how important it is to have the right people in your corner. So here, to new beginnings, to collaboration, to creating something real, to something that will resonate for the modern audience. I can't wait to get started.
Hi, Tom! Thank you so much for the raid! That was Sam Lake, yes! Yes, it was indeed. Hello, I hope you had a lovely stream! I hope you had so much fun! This game also, by the way, has Ben Starr of Final Fantasy XVI. Also Neil Newbon of Baldur's Gate 3. The cast of this game is stacked. Is there any game Ben Starr isn't in? We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that he is, his goal has been, and he's succeeding in becoming that guy who is in every game. That is the person he's trying to become, and that is the person he is very rapidly becoming. So yeah, this is a brand new horror game, just came out a couple of weeks ago. As you can see, it's FMV, and it's also not FMV. It's a puzzle horror game. It's a treat. It is. I'm having such a good time with it. So you might wanna put this on your radar, Tom. I'm just saying, you might wanna put this on your radar, cause this is so fun. This has been great so far. I have to figure out what this has. What's our next one after this? There's we got one more tape. We got one more tape, and we got a name. I don't want to say too much because it could be spoilers for good old Tom here. But we did get a name, which means I might be able to figure out the tapes puzzle. Oh! The red flashlight! Flashlight? Torch. Light bulb! Regular light bulb. Yeah, I can't see anything because you were in the way. Aha! Well, here we go. Are you gonna drop for spoilers? Yeah, definitely play this game blind. Definitely suggest that. Tom, thank you again so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, I'm trying to take a picture because I can see it. I know. Yeah, it is definitely still, he has that same ulcer still, and I don't understand. It was gone. You were cured. You were fixed. What did you do? Ugh. You silly little man. Where did I put that? Yes. Now, they asked me they asked me to call them if it got worse again, so I'll probably call them on Monday morning and just see if they want me. My concern is that the reason they wanted me to call is because they want to set up a surgery. Okay, I don't have anything for that. Oh, that's just a lock. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Give it back. He's worse again, yes. Okay, I don't... This has, I realize, fully transformed this entire room. This is not the room that I was in. At all. Not even a little bit is this the same room that I was in. Guess we go down here. That looks like a puzzle solution if I've ever seen one. Approved chemicals are used in the development process. Is this just the same? That says up there? Or is this like the right order? It is very frustrating. I'll have to just call them on Monday and see what they say. Very nervous about it. But there's no point in thinking about that until Monday. Because there's nothing I can do anyway if the vet isn't open. So, not going to think about it. Aside from just keeping him safe. Okay, so we start with C7. That's C9. C6. C7? Is that where I just was? Yes. Uh-oh. Well, I worry we're gonna be here for a moment. I worry we're gonna be NH4, that's not it. Oh! No, that's just a... These are the solutions we're using for film development. They're all set up at the station. Develop hydro something. That's C6. Stop ammonium, fix, wash, fall. We replace the hydrochloride with phenidor. Okay. Something about making it more real, whatever, I don't care. Digitizer won't read film developed in any other way. Okay. So, for this, develop... is C9. There's nothing else that is C9, right? So we could just say C9. Stop is NH4. Fix is CH3. And then wash water. Okay. Boo! Okay. Alright, cool. Do I not need to have a film to put in these first? Is that not a thing that I first require? What did I say? C9 is the first one. I don't have a film to put in here. Where do I get that? Does anyone, do any of these, like, people have a film for me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Because I definitely don't. I have a light bulb, a cell phone, a wallet, and a VHS. God, can't you just stay in one fucking place? Can't this boy just stay in one place so I know where he is and I can keep an eye on him? Why is he this way? Hang on, give me a second, I'm getting a drink. I'm glad I went and picked up more CO2 for this thing, because it is struggling. This thing is struggling right now. That wouldn't be fun for him to stay in one place where I can see him. It would be better for me, though. Would be a lot better for me, that's for sure. When was that ever his concern? It should be his concern. The amount of time and effort that I put into making sure that he is happy and comfortable and safe and happy, it's only fair that he gives a tiny little bit back to me. Let's be real. Chat, am I stupid? Am I blind? There's definitely supposed to be a tape here somewhere, right? There has to be a tape here somewhere. Because the alternative is that I was supposed to have come here with a tape. And I didn't. Ugh. No, I thought... I saw the circle there and I thought that that was the interact circle. Nope. Oh, I have to do all of those? Wait, wash, develop. Right, okay. So it's, oh my god. One is H2O. Develop is C9. And then stop, which is NH4, and then fix, which is CH3, and then H2O again. But that doesn't help me unless I have a fucking tape. It does feel like I'm missing something. Because, like, if I do this, there's nothing in there. You're very clearly meant to put something in there. Where is it? None of these have it, right? That's something that I would do. I would make one of these people, like, present it to you. But they are not doing that. Chat, I wasn't meant to have a tape going into this, right? And there's none in any of these, as far as I can tell. I mean, I've already broken the game once, so... And there's no door out. Like, I'm trapped in here until I solve the puzzle. So is the tape you're looking for not a camera film? I mean, yeah, it'll be a film tape. Yes. It is a film tape that I'm looking for. Or it's... The thingies look too large to be for just like a regular camera film. And also this whole thing is like movie based. Like they go in here. It makes you want to play Blueprints? No, I understand. I get it. And this is annoying because I've solved the puzzle. I've solved the puzzle, I just can't do it. Oh, I can't. Oh! I found it. Undeveloped roll of film. Okay, we're good. I found it. Okay, so I need H2O. Now I just need to, like, find all of them again. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I solved it. I've solved the puzzle. H2O, that's the first one. That's number one. You gotta wash it first. Washed. Oh. Okay. Washed roll of film. And then C9. Out of my way. C9? That's not C9. C9? You go here. There you go. And then it is NH4. NH4. I just saw that, didn't I? NH4. Go. And now it is CH3. Where's CH3? That's water. CH3, please. I don't know where you are. I have a really bad memory. CH3. I think my character is going crazy. And then back to water. Yeah, sorry. I just gotta get through here. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. There you go, completed! Completed roll of film. I did it. Great, and now I can put that onto here, and I could turn it into a modern day flash drive. Great. A light bulb moment. Process the film. I did it. I processed the film. Where do you think that was a normal process to make photos when you were younger? Yeah, it's crazy. I think about that a lot because when I was a kid, we used to have a bunch of undeveloped film rolls that I think to this day never got developed. Just lying around at home in the fridge, and I never knew what was on them. New film, new film! Ooh, red herring! Oh, well. A puzzle game where you need to quickly remember things, I would die. I would die.
No, let's just hurry this up.
Oh, absolutely. Are we rolling? Oh, great. Okay. Miss Kane, it is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Just when I thought I was out, it pulls me back in.
Doesn't it just?
It feels like Duke kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you could do this without him?
That's a bold statement.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no,
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
And now you're stepping back into his world.
It is not his world.
I meant the...
I'm sorry, I meant that he is the man and you are but a woman.
Stepping back into the industry. Your hiatus, let's call it that, followed a deeply personal tragedy. The loss of...
I know, my sweet little boy. Good night, Lanford. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, get comfortable. So you're Olivia, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, my sweet little boy. Oh, my poor injured boy. I feel so bad for him. Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate it. Good night, Lamper. We'll see you on Monday! Not Sunday, in fact. Monday! Alright, let's splice these things. 2 fish. 2 fish create 2 Orange County. But also... Nope. No? Oh my god. Let's do this one first. Let's do Orange County first. At least, as you can see, it is very easy to put on the cone on him. He never resists, he never makes a big fuss. Like, that has always been super easy, which is very grateful.
Wow. You look delicious.
Olivia?
Let's just...
I meant to say Elliot. I meant to say Elliot down.
It's good to be back, right?
Well, that's the thing I don't
I guess
think
I'm just
I've
so
ever left.
used to...
I was born and raised in this
yelling at
industry,
Olivia.
And it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
It's wild, it's crazy. Feels like only yesterday I was trying to break in, you know, and now, yeah, I just can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole.
Doesn't it just?
Look, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. A massive fan, in fact. The man's a legend.
That's a bold statement.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, it's he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough.
It is not his world.
If anyone is deserving of greatness, it's someone who's gone through as much pain as he has.
Right.
I don't want to imply that in order to be great. Loss of time has been immeasurably difficult for them.
Oh, I'm so uncomfortable!
Well, we certainly were never the same afterwards.
Oh, I'm so uncomfortable.
Carried on and given the world so many incredible pieces off the back of it. As far as I'm concerned, that is an immense showing of strength and endurance.
And neglect.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, it's like I'm invisible in all of the films and the work and the loss. Oh, but Donnie rises above it all, untouched, always there. Yeah, we always look up at him because he's sitting on the highest mountain. He's always watching. Nothing escapes him. Not grief, not loss, not me. Because, God forbid, I should be the center of fucking attention. No. Fuck this shit.
Thank you for interrupting that, because that was very uncomfortable. Oh, hey, look. It's another VHS. Well, that's nice. 11 Locke. Leon Lockhart was the best until the mission went wrong. Now, he's got 24 hours to clear his name and take down the ruthless crime syndicate that set him up. But there's a catch. Their headquarters is a fortress of traps, mercenaries, and martial arts masters. And the only way through is to fight past 11 deadly gates. Locke is unarmed, outnumbered, and out of time. But when he is locked in, there's no stopping him. Understood. That's all of the tapes, and we know the kid's name, Tommy, which means we can do that, but... Oh, Jane. Oh, Jane Perry. Talk to me.
Donnie. I was going to talk to you about this in person, but you just pulled out. Katya told me you weren't leaving until tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I think you were sneaking out or if you really just forgot to say goodbye to me. Actually, you leaving without thinking of me is the most normal thing you've done all week. All year. Okay. Okay. I'm not taking any parting shots here. It's just that when you get back, I can picture you're not even noticing that I'm gone. You know, maybe it's for the best that I'm recording this instead of telling you to your face, in case I mess up. I want this to be perfect for you. I know that's important. I'm ready to call it. Most people, when their kid dies, break up. You know, I always thought that was a sign of a bad marriage, but looking back, I guess ours was a bad marriage. I want you to know that I never blamed you for taking Tommy out that night, although I do still lie awake at night, wondering if things would be different if I'd gone with you. But I did not deserve to be kept from him like that afterwards. And you have kept me at a distance ever since. You don't even try to hide your revulsion. I know. I know, it must have been awful. You haven't been the same. I remember you came home afterwards and your eyes were black with exhaustion. And I thought you were so strong. I was so proud how you put that into your art. It was, you know, amazing watching you pour yourself into it. It was like watching lightning strike. I just wasn't sure if you were the storm or the tree. And then you drifted. It's like you disappeared. And I used to get so frustrated when you'd walk out of the room on me when I was talking, or when you'd pat me like an acquaintance, when I was crying to you about Tommy, or when you'd lock yourself in your office for hours writing away. And then I realized it wasn't you who disappeared. I wasn't real anymore. We weren't real anymore. I overheard you at the Spendthrift Wrap party talking to some guy about how we met on a boat on the Mississippi River. We met in Al Monroe's production office. For fuck's sake, Dawn! I don't think you want a wife anymore. You want a leading lady. You want me to say the lines and dress the part, and then you want to leave me on set at the end of the day. Please. Please tell me that you were not always like this. I need to believe that something changed, that you haven't been acting this whole time. The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane. You know, I used to look into your eyes, and I thought I saw you. Now I just see a shiny, black lens. Wow. Look at that. One take.
God damn. Okay. She's good. Holy shit. Okay, well. Yeah, these are showing the things that I've already combined them with, right? Because these are what I just did. This is phone and fish and phone and cross. I did that, right? I did phone and cross was cross phone. Phone and fish, I definitely did. This was the one, this was Orange. No, that was not Orange County. Hang on. Have I done all of the phone fish? I had not done all of the phone fish. Well, I'm already worried about this. She's not good by the sound of it. No, the actress is fucking amazing.
Hi, I'm Vinny Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was great. You did a good job. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that there's any of these that are gonna be a double splice? Do we think that that is a thing that can happen? I don't know. What did I get? I got the last tape, so we can go to the bedroom and we can put down the tapes in the right order, because I'm pretty sure now that we know that his name was Tommy Kane, I think we're gonna be able to do that. Excuse me. Mountain room. Oh, or no. Your films, a fight which shows in, give you a glimpse of the hearts. Before you head out, we'd appreciate if you could side with your order. Okay. Tommy Kane! Jesus! I was so confused for a moment because I didn't see a T. And I was like, but what? One 11 lock. 2 Red Valley. 3 Embos. Rain. 4 Machine Play. I'm gonna wait until the outbreak is over before actually putting them in. Just in case. Akazard. I hope this is right. Boy, I hope this is correct. What sucks is he's gonna have to sleep in the cone tonight. And he's okay with that. Like, somehow he's okay with sleeping in the cone. It doesn't bother him that much, but it stresses me out. I sleep poorly when he's in the cone. I sleep very poorly because I keep, like, worrying about him. And I keep, like, waking up to, like, check on him. To make sure that he's, like, not getting stuck on something. That he hasn't, like, taken it off. That he's able to get, like, up and down from the bed. I will be stressed out either way. It's true. It's just I've had a couple of nights of good sleep because I haven't been worrying about him. I've had a couple of just, like, restful sleeps because I haven't had to think about the fact that he's been uncomfortable in the cone, but back to square one, I guess. We'll see what they say on Monday. We'll see what they say. Fingers crossed. Whatever happens, happens. We'll be okay no matter what. I'm lucky I have a strong support system of family around to help no matter what happens. So, no matter what happens, we're gonna get through it. It's gonna be okay. Right? Yes, yes we are. Yes we are. Making a plan will give you at least a bit of relief. My only concern is that I worry they're gonna want to do surgery. And like that's scary for many reasons. But we'll see. I'm not gonna theorize too much. I'm just gonna wait until we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The good news is I got the order correct. I solved the puzzle. Security cameras, great. Ben, can you just like let me play my game? Dylan Holmes, $50,000, discretion and services rendered by Harry. Harry! I paid up, delete the footage! Oh. St. Charles. Okay, a bunch of names. A ton of different names. Paid the footage. I was thinking, is that the dude that refused the, or who, like, the blueprints and stuff? Black Vial. You still thinking blueprints, chat? You still think this seems like blueprints? Enter pin code, I have that! 4328. Whoa, new idea. You and me, director-actor combo. Just us two. I'll film and edit. And it'll be like surreal as fuck. Just you eating the steak and fries in a big warehouse. Think about it. People will be gripped. And nothing happens, lol. Maybe pour milk on the plate at the end. Anyway, I'll write something up to you. Just let me know. Hope you're good, bro. Thanks for your number. I've always loved your films and huge love for you in Moonlight Man. They should have never canceled that show. Of course, always happy to meet a fan. Let me know if you're free this week. Would love to take you out for some food. Let's see where we end up. I'm free Friday. Vinny, don't forget the audition tomorrow. Drop me a call. Let me know how it went. If you got this and Voyage, we're talking big bucks. Vinny, how did it go? Answer my calls, please. Vinny, the casting director told me you didn't bother turning up at the audition. This makes me look like a schmuck, let alone you. I'm your agent, not your assistant. When I tell you to go to auditions, you go to them. Not good enough. Call me back. Duquesne. Oh my god.
Vinnie Monroe, it's Duke Kane. I worked with your father. He was a storm in this town. Al opened more doors than anyone will admit. And now, you walk through them. Doesn't mean you haven't got something of your own, though. There's a charm to you, a polish. And honestly, we could use a little polish around here. That's why you're here. That's why I'm letting you in. I want you for Willie. He's a lead role of my new picture. You can do it. Send me a take. That boy who called you, Chase, I did some digging. He knows you. Very well, in fact. Actor, beyond his prime. But he wants your role, doesn't he? He's persistent, obsessed, very hungry. Do I talk to him, Vinny? Do I carve Willie out of him? Call me. I know he's your friend. But you have to understand, this industry, our world, it demands sacrifice. Like my boy. Every great performance has a body buried underneath it. Chase was never built for that. He clings. You sever. That's what makes you ready, Vinny. That's why I chose you. You're like a son to me, Vinny. Make me proud. It's time you stop waiting for permission. Your father knew that. This is your role. You take it. You own it. This house is yours now. This is your shot. I can see something real in you, Vinny. Feed it to me. Feed me. Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath. And you, Vinny, I see everything. There's blood in your brushstrokes, hunger in your gaze. I'm proud of you, Vinny. Vinny, or should I call you Willie? My boys are in touch with your fathers on sealing the deal. You should be elated. You earned it. There is one more thing you need to do. That boy, Chase Lowry, I worry that he'll follow you like a ghost, sapping your focus, dulling your edge. Remember what I said. True artists don't ask, they take. And you, boy, you sever. Sever him. Get rid of him and this role is yours. Oh, my boy, my little angel. You'll carry us into the future.
Mm-hmm.
There's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend. This party is for you. You'll meet the other cast, the crew, your people. It's important you attend, Vinny. There are moments in a man's life, pivot points, where everything changes. This night will be one of them.
Just watch your screen test again. Very punchy. You got a good face for it. You're working hard to make something of yourself. You'd be surprised how many people fall at the first hurdle. Not you. I think you've earned a little R&R. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Kane. I really appreciate it. And you, of course. Hopefully I can convince you that I have the star power for something like this. I said call me Duke. I'm assuming you're in town. Yeah, Duke. I'm doing some voice work in San Francisco next week, but I'm in town for now. I'm not. But you go to the house, security will let you in. Get there at 8. There'll be a gift for you in the mouse bedroom. Bedroom code is 1016. You've earned it. Mouse room, mouse room, mouse room. Great. Very exciting. Property of Vinnie Monroe. Hi, Mikey. Welcome back. Was the movie good? Did you have a good time? Okay. Can I not take this? 23-24 ice. Again, I'm stressing to the security team that we need to enforce the no phone policy on the estate. This is non-negotiable. We're finding more and more violation of this rule. Even today, a guest, Vinnie Monroe's cell phone went off during a private screen test. Mr. Kane was not happy. I'm not happy. Repeated violations will result in security docking your pay. Douglas Cole, security supervisor. Oh, you've seen it many times? Of course you have. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. That is great. Great to hear. I'm very pleased for you. Alright, it's mouse bedroom time. See, this is an appropriately sized shower if you have a lot of money. Not the shower head. Again, shower head too small for a shower of this size. But the shower size itself, perfect. You told me not to close my eyes. I didn't. I kept them wide. You wanted me to see you. I saw you. You leaving your little red love letters on me. I swallowed the whimpers because that's what you like best. My silence, my obedience, devotion. I smelt the copper and sweat that clung to this air. It was thick, heavy. The weight of my want, the weight of you. You called me perfect. Art. You traced my ribs with your fingers, counting them like rosary beads, and whispered prayers that only I was meant to hear. Pray to me. Pray to me. I can still feel you behind me as I write this. I can feel you guiding me, commanding me, owning me to write this. I'm signing it. I'm marking it. Dickie Duke. Okay. Choosing to not ask. I'm choosing to not ask. I simply don't want to know. I simply am just not gonna ask. Winter 24, number 69 is my favorite. Winter 24. Okay. Please help me. Screaming blood. Fall 25. I beg them to stop. Fall 23, summer 23. Mom, I don't want this. NDA. I don't want to be a star. Why is nobody helping me? Well, that's depressing as shit. How's the game? It's awesome, Mikey. It's really good. It's weird to say I'm enjoying it, given how awful it sometimes is. But it's really good. Now the flash drive, fantastic. Yeah, it's really, really good. I had a moment earlier today where I was stuck on a puzzle for a really long time. Just because I'd missed the solution to a thing. I had just, like, missed it completely. And then it felt like I was running around trying to like solve this one puzzle for like an hour. What it takes to become a star. And then the dev came in chat. And was like very gently and very non-spoilery nudging me a little bit along. But it was not my proudest moment. It was not my proudest moment of one of the devs being in chat and being like, hey, I hope you're enjoying the game, and me being like, I feel so stupid. Not my finest moments. Looks into your soul, you know. It was funny. It was really funny. And it was really nice of them to be here and like say hi and hang out for a bit. But boy, did I not feel very proud of myself. I did not. I was not feeling very good about myself in that moment. But we got through it. I did eventually solve the puzzle. Feed me something real. Oh. What? Ooh. Flash drive. Yeah, I love it when devs like take the time to go around and like stop by streams of their games. I love it. It's such a nice thing to do. And I'm sure it's really fun for them too. Okay, splice please. Surely we splice these. No? Fuck it, I'm gonna try to splice this with everything. Make our game look bad. I also had a bug at the time where there was a book I was supposed to, I had to open up a book, right? A key code thingy. And the book was floating super high up in the air. So I couldn't actually look at the book. That was funny. Really? Really? Okay. Oh, I got another flash drive. Already forgot about that. All-devouring death. Well, that's gotta be what you splice the hunger with, right? Yeah, it must be so cool to watch people experience something you've made like that. It must be just such a cool feeling.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. One thing, Mr. Kane, if you're watching this, I just want to say I'm a huge admirer of your work. I get Willie, you know, I really do. No distractions. Total sacrifice. He'll do anything he can to get what he wants, in the same way that I'll do anything to further my craft. Because no one tells you how fucking hard this is. No one tells you what you have to personally sacrifice to put your art first, before you, to honor these stories. No one fucking tells you how hard it is. And I promise you this, I will do anything for this role, this project, for you, anything. Because it has to be me that tells the story. Because it's me.
Would you murder for it?
I am Willie.
Would you say you would do anything? What does that mean exactly? Come to my office. I know you're there, we should talk. I don't know where your office is. Ah! No, I have a splice. No, I have a splice. I must splice. Were these chairs always these chairs? I think that these in the back were. Holy shit, I can't believe they wanted me to stream this without music. Can you imagine? Boring. Eye of the beholder. Look into the eye. Oh, this eye? Cute. Failure, loser, pathetic, not good enough. Yeah, it's very cyberpunky. Not allowed out here, apparently. Is this gonna be through the tree? No. The mountain is built on Broken Star. Enter every room in the mansion. Okay.
You lack substance, Chase. You are empty. Inside you, there is nothing. You thought it meant something, didn't you? Thought it made you something. But when you don't have it, you won't have it. Willie isn't yours. It's Vinny's. You. No fire, no bite, just a gaping, hungry mouth waiting to be fed. You think this world feeds people like you? No, Chase, it devours you. But you're still here, still hungry, and that's interesting. So what now, Chase? Will you give me something real? Show me why you deserve to be here. You have a seat at the table. To be fed. Well, Chase, this is your shot.
Hang on, before we do that, let's just have a little look-sees. See if there's anything, any secrets. There could be secrets, you know. And we haven't been in here before. Doesn't seem to be any UV secrets, unfortunately. Hi, Willem. What drugs are we on? The drugs of crushing guilt.
Take your shot.
Do I have to? Oh my god. Oh my god, don't do this. I'm too scared to click in case it fires the gun. I wanted to close the door. Well, I guess I can open the door. I don't think we should do this. I don't want to. How do I not? Can I leave? No. I have no other options? Bruh. No, I didn't kill him! I wasn't even looking at him! I wasn't even looking in his direction. I wasn't even looking at him. Buddy! I wasn't even looking at him. No, I can't be blamed for his murder, because if someone, that wasn't me. That was not me. You all saw that that wasn't me.
Hi. I've been in Los Angeles.
To honor these stories, no one fucking tells you how hard it is. Or tells you what you have to personally sacrifice.
This is my
because it has to be me. It's me.
Yo, this game is fucking awesome. Oh, it's closing behind me. What the fuck? I can't back up. Just checking that there's not like something behind me.
Always knew what was gonna happen. You don't know. One day you blink, and then it's all over. And you think, where did it go? And you spend the rest of your life trying to stretch those moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there. So you act. You pretend. You try to wear a face that isn't yours. And you just hope to God that someone, anyone believes it. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it. Or till you don't. Yeah. That's the joke. Making something real. Nobody tells you how long you're gonna wait. Nobody tells you that you're running out of time. So you start thinking, what if I stopped waiting? What if I took it instead? What if?
I was so ready for a jump scare. I was incredibly ready for a jump scare at the end of that. And nothing happened. Which was honestly a little unsettling. We still get no splice though.
You always thought you knew what was coming. You don't know. One day you blink and then the ride's over and that's it. And you think, wait, that's it? You spend the rest of your life trying to stretch these moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there anymore. So you act, you pretend, you wear a fake face that isn't yours, and you pray to God that someone, anyone, believes you. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? Fake it till you make it, or don't. And that's the joke, isn't it? I mean, you're making something real in a fictitious circumstance. No one tells you how long you gotta wait. No one tells you how fucking hard it is. Things you'll have to sacrifice. Seeing friends, walking away from lovers, no fucking money, no apartment, living in your fucking car, going to audition after audition with every motherfucker in there looking exactly like you, making the same choices as you, and you have to sit there with a smile on your face, and you say thank you for the opportunity. Day after day, you have to do this, and you have to be fucking grateful. And you have to wait. Until one day, you just say no. I'm not fucking waiting. I am gonna take what is owed to me. And you do. And you think, what if? What if I just take a bit more?
Yeah, dude, this game is so cool. Hi, Hermbino. It is a star again. You are correct. Oh.
Hey, Chase.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. Look, I wanted to tell you this in advance before you hear it from, someone else.
That you got the part.
Whatever.
It's Willie.
But, okay. Okay, I spoke to Duke and casting, and they don't want to see you. I think you're an amazing actor. I think you're an amazing actor. But they think you've had your time. It's really hard for me to say this, because I look up to you, man. I really do. I think you are an inspiration to me, but they said no.
Okay, this seems like a slight... This seems like too much. Look at the slight overkill right there. Hello?
You caught me thinking about something truly magical.
Yeah.
Stories.
I was gonna say dungeons.
They connect us to one another. They carry us across time and space into worlds we've never imagined, and places we've only dared to dream about. They teach us about each other and ourselves. They help us imagine who we can become. They change us. And movies, well, that's the greatest form of storytelling there is. A craft where ideas, no matter how small, can grow into something so tangible that they can touch the hearts of people. And that's the magic of it, isn't it? To take someone by the hand and lead them into a dream. To give them a story that stays with them. A secret treasure they can carry with them forever. Of course, not every dream is easy to bring to life. Sometimes there are hurdles to leap, puzzles to solve, and paths that aren't always clear. But The reward of seeing that finished story, or knowing the effect it will have, it's worth every step. So to you, I say this. Don't wait for permission to tell your story. The world needs your voice, your vision. Tell the stories that burn the brightest in your heart. The ones that scare you because they matter so deeply. Imagine what you could conjure. Imagine the lives you could change. So go on. Pick up that camera. Show us what's inside you. Because the future of storytelling is in your hands. And I, for one, can't wait to see what you uncover.
Thank you, Mr. Dragons. That was a very wholesome message, and I appreciate it. I'm obsessed with trying to find secret messages now. But I can't, like, keep my flashlight out all the time. I need to know if there are secret messages. Where the fuck are we? What? Take your shot.
Roll sound. Camera. Chase. Do you know how important this is? I think you do. I wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are. Where you stand. Do you understand, Chase?
I understand because I killed a man to be here and stand here in this place.
Mark it. Action.
Wait, I still have things to do. Wait, no! I still have things to do. Wait! Wait! I'm missing things, look! I have 3 achievements left! Complete the Victoria Cross story thread. Complete your audition story thread. Read all the lore. Yeah, because I'm missing a whole thing. Do you think that these are actually like rooms that we can go to? No, because I got the achievement for having been in every room. Splice. Splice me. What? You telling me all devouring death is not a thing? Okay, you know what? We're gonna start from the beginning. Already spliced? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know that this is gonna take a moment. Just letting y'all know that this is gonna be a moment. Didn't I get a new code? No, the last code I got, I think, was for the mouse room. We've done the mouse room. What on earth am I missing? What on earth? I must be missing videos, because I'm missing... Well, one of them will be Victoria, because we're missing something from the Victoria storyline. Already spliced, yeah. Twice failed. So one of these will be a video of her. New footage! Great. Keep going. Keep going. We're not done. We're making sure that we're doing everything. We looked up to see what else Neil is in. Oh yeah, he's also one of those actors who is in everything. Oh yeah. Okay, Winters. Yes. Yes, we're doing it. We're finding more footage. I'm so excited. We gotta find out where that last. I have to hope that one of these will have a hint about where I can find that last piece of thing I'm missing. Probably won't, but maybe. Dun, 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 dun. He's an Elite Dangerous. Very cool, very cool. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 bow, bow. That is Sea Dog, yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Onward to the next one. Already spliced. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Man, I'm so happy I decided to stream this with the music on. For those who missed it, when I launched the game, I got like a warning saying, do you want to turn all the music off? Because we're currently facing a copyright issue on Twitch and YouTube. So if you are streaming this, we recommend you turn the music off until we fix the issue. That whole party scene, I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad if we were just walking through all of that in complete silence. That would have made me so sad. So I'm glad we didn't. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm so happy we had music on for that scene, for sure. Just wanting to be careful. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. The worst thing that'll happen is that my VOD will get muted. Because it's not actually violating any copyright laws for me to stream this. So the worst thing that'll happen is that my VOD will get muted, which is why I'm recording this locally. But yeah, definitely happy that we decided to just play it with music. It's okay, chat, we're almost done. On the final stretch of this. Da, 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 da. I don't know if the videos that have already been spliced, like these, both of them have already been... I don't know if they can be double spliced. I have no clue. I almost would assume they can't. But I am still gonna try them just in case. Because I don't want to miss out on anything. You want to try them all too? Yeah, like I just don't want to miss out on anything. I just don't want to miss out. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Spice. And we've gotten 2 new videos from doing this, so even if we don't get anything else, it we still gained something. I know, my little boy. I know. Da-da, da-da. He is a precious little boy. He is. I just wish he was feeling better. Bum, bum, bum. I just wish he was feeling better. That's all. Try those. And then I definitely try these two, right? Okay. Okay, let's watch. He has to. He has to feel better soon. I will not allow anything else.
Okay, and we're rolling. So this is going to be for our socials. It's just quick fire questions, no big deal.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So, where do you go to access your rage?
My rage? Yeah. I don't know. I think for me, it's a matter of tapping into that feeling, you know, where you feel like your voice doesn't matter and you realize that you're the only one who will fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I have to interrupt this quickly because I'm being told you've been cast as the lead in Duke Kane's next film?
What?
Yes. I mean, it's right here. Zara Good to replace Victoria Cross in Duke Kane's The Last Voyage. Principal photography to commence next month. It's just been published. Are we breaking this news to you?
I'm sorry, I can't.
I mean, how do you feel?
Did you say I was replacing Vicky?
Yes, replacing Victoria Cross. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wow, I've missed so many calls.
I mean, congratulations are in order. I mean, Duke Kane, the myth, the legend. Are you excited to work with the man himself?
Are you feeling crushing guilt over what happened to Victoria? Come on. There you go. Okay, and then we have one final video. And then we have to search for the secret hidden final note.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man.
Where's my achievement pop-up?
Get back to you. I've just been crazy, completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use. But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely
comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet, and to be honest, I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that. And listen, if
That seems perfectly reasonable.
Pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Shit, I'm sorry. That probably
It makes perfect
harsh.
sense.
It's well intended. Like, I landed this because Duke couldn't see Patrick as anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
I've been wondering the same about the budget for this, because, like, most of them, they haven't done a ton of recording work. Like, a lot of these actors, they've only done for, like... They've only done short videos, right? They've hired a fuck ton of them. But only for, like... an hour or so, maybe, of work. Still, though, the budget for this must have been insane. Look into your soul, you know. I am missing... Hang on. I'm missing precisely the audition story thread. And then I'm missing a boy... I have no idea where that would be. Am I missing, like, a whole tape? A whole flash drive? Show us your teeth. Good night, Chip. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I admit I'm a little nervous about how hard it's gonna be to find this last note. Because it won't be anywhere obvious, because I've already been anywhere obvious, you know? I've already done the obvious. I need to date everything for recordings, maybe. Where the shit? Want to do some light Googling? It's possible, maybe. I don't know how many guides there would even be for this game, though. I don't know. Oh. We definitely haven't been in here with the UV. Well, some of this blood is mine. In fairness, some of that is mine. Because, you know, I definitely broke both my legs jumping down here. Their desperation, their need. Disgusting, peeping Tom. Concept guide is literally just a list of the achievements. Well, that sounds perfect. TBH. Oh, someone died in here? Cool. Multiple people died in here. So cool. Oh, just the info you just get from Steam, not actually how to get the achievements? Hilarious. I can't breathe. Jump, bitch. Oh, that's always been... Wait, what? Was this always here? I never saw that. Horrible. Okay. Well, that's been unhelpful. Nothing out here. Feel like we've definitely read all of these, right? Yeah, I wouldn't, if there is a guide out there that actually has any help, I wouldn't mind a nudge in the right direction. Because I think I'm missing a flash drive. No idea where that could be. I'm missing a flash drive and then I'm missing one document. The problem is, it's going to be hard to, like, know exactly which document it is, because there are many. I'm missing take your shot and an actor prepares. Take your shot and an actor prepares are the one that I'm missing. I can go back to here and I can show you which notes I'm missing. I'm only missing one. If that's helpful, I'll... Man, if only that dev didn't have to leave. I'm sure they know. I'm missing this one. So this is the note board. Oh, that'll be a picture! Right? I'm missing Chase's portrait? Wait, hang on. Griffin Bricker. This is not... Okay. I was wondering about this. No, I was wondering about this. Harry Dufresne to Dylan Holmes for discretion and services. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be a picture. Probably not of Chase. Girl, I don't know. I have no idea where it would be. But yeah, all I'm missing is that and a video. And I've tried splicing everything we have. I got no more messages, I got nothing. My hot take is that I think this chair looks more comfortable than the other ones because none of the other ones have a back that is tall enough for you to rest your head back. I hate, like, I'm fine with sitting and having to rest my own head up when I'm, like, playing a game like this. But if I'm, like, sitting back watching something, my head has to be leaned back on something, otherwise my neck hurts. It's not super helpful. Well, that sounds about right. It is very possible that it doesn't exist, because the game hasn't been out very long. It mentioned the phrase, take your shot. Take your shot is a phrase that is mentioned in main story as well, in the MSQ, so it probably won't be. If it helps, you can look, it's the audition story thread. Yeah, MSQ, the main scenario. Main quest. You know, the main quest. You know. Okay, hang on. Oh, I found exactly what I'm looking for. I think. I found exactly what I need for the one achievement at least. Hang on. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, when it comes to this stuff, I'm not above. I've beaten the game. I've done what I gotta do. So for this, I'm okay with that. This is Frank, right? That's Frank. Harry. This is Leah. Check the headshot. The headshot is in the dining room on the floor. Dining room? Is that? Not this way, that's for sure. Wait. Is this the dining room? This looks like it could be a dining room. On the floor. Are you sure? In the dining room. This is the only thing that could be a dining room, right? Have we seen another dining room? On the floor? Yeah, I've definitely looked at the art on the fridge. And it specifies that it's on the floor, but there's definitely nothing on the floor here. No, this is kitchen. Is it this? Oh, yay! That was the final achievement too! Yay! That was what we needed to finish the final storyline too! Harry, the truth projector room. Okay, let's go back to the projector room then. Yay, we've done it! This is the dining room? I guess they disabled food. So I guess it would be the dining room. They turned it into a shooting room. In the projector room, the truth? I mean, we've seen that. We've seen it all. We've seen the truth, haven't we? Are you trying to tell me X and Moon will give me, like, I promise you, we have... Yeah, we've spliced that. No, we're good. We're done. I've done everything. Great. Awesome. 100% achievements. Story done. That was so stupid, though, because I absolutely... If I had been a teeny tiny little bit more observant, I would have found that. If I'd been just a tiny, like, this wasn't a, oh, I gotta be super careful and, like, look at things that I wouldn't have ordinarily looked at. No. I absolutely would have found that. If I had just been a tiny little bit more observant. And it's a little upsetting to me that I didn't, but we did it. Yay. That was great. That was so good. I really enjoyed this. Yeah, this was a blast. I'm so happy we played it. This was a ton of fun. It's always like that in these games. If anything, it means that I was doing a good job looking around. If anything, the fact that I was only missing one thing and it was right in in sight, it just means that I did a good job. I wish the dev was here to watch me now, because I think this means I did a good job. I'm sure I want to quit the game. Yes, I beat it. I did it. I successfully did everything. Alright, chat! I'm gonna end it here. I did what I set out to do today. We beat the game. I had a blast. Enjoyed it so much. So I'm gonna end here. And I'm gonna go and stress about my dog. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night stressing about my poor little boy. I'm gonna spend tomorrow stressing about my poor little boy. And then on Monday, I'm gonna take him to the vet. I'm gonna call the vet and see if they want me to take him back or if they just want to prescribe, like, some more medication. I don't know. I don't know what they want, so we'll see. And then on Monday, chat, we're gonna play Sea of Thieves. Monday in the evening, we're gonna play at some point in the evening. LaFay hasn't decided on time yet. So at some point in the evening on Monday, we're gonna play Sea of Thieves with LaFay and Mikey. That will be a ton of fun. So you should all be here for that. You should all be here for that. So please come back. Please come back on Monday. I will not be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday, we're gonna do Final Fantasy XIV, 7.3 MSQ on Tuesday and on Wednesday. So you should be here for that too, if you can without spoilers. I understand spoilers. I understand if you are not caught up, then you don't want to watch it with spoilers. Tell you what, we're gonna do something that I haven't done in quite some time, and we're gonna raid someone I don't already know who is playing the same game as us. I used to do that pretty frequently, and we haven't done that for a little while, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid someone else playing this game. That's how much I enjoyed it. So if you want to join in and say hi and meet someone new, obviously no spoilers, y'all know the drill. Don't spoil anything, don't ruin... Y'all have been fantastic with spoilers for me, so I know I don't even have to say it, but I will say it regardless. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you to the publishers of Dead Take for sending me a free key for it, so I got to experience it and enjoy my time with it. I'm taking tomorrow off, and then I will be back on Monday. Reminder that we have the V-Rising server up and running, if anyone wants to play that. Information about the server is all in Discord, so please feel free to play that if you are into it. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye!